Yo, what up, YouTube? Little pre-setup. Turn all those on. Bada bing, bada boom. Then we gotta turn on the music. And bam. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the party of the century. Whoop whoop. Yep, we're throwing a party today in game, and in this party in game, we are gonna have lots of fun events in game, where we will have our balloons, our celebrations, and all of that fun stuff. You know, party stuff. I've been to parties. I know what parties are like. They got balloons. They got balloons, confetti, game devable, congratulations on first. They also have, you know, party things. Party things. Yay indeed. Holy moly. All right, so fix this chair. Where we left off at yesterday is we made a balloon. Yep. And with this balloon, what happens is when you run over it, boop, it pulls you to the sky and then pops. Wow, so cool, so nifty, awesome. But we need to take it a whole other... Whoa. That's... Yo, Santa's, I don't know if you can still hear me, but Santa's just got auto-banned by Seribot. Huh. Do I unban Santa's? I feel like I should. Sammy, congratulations on second. I didn't even get to see what the message was. What was the message? Seribot just popped off immediately. But hang on, give me a second. We gotta hold our horses here. I need to read what the heck just happened. Go over here, open link in new tab, and then we go to mod. Where is it? Why can I not see it? No. There it is. Hens, no. Yo, I have not looked in like the actual mod actions activity. No. I don't remember how to get to mod actions. What the heck? What the flip? They talked about cheap viewers. Oh, maybe. Veeks, congratulations on third. Wait, what happened? Sandwich just got auto-botted by a Seribot. And so I wanted to see what Sanders said, but I can't, it doesn't pull it up. I'm trying to find it. I don't know where to find it. He might have said, oh wait, I can do this. Slash. Oh wait, it's slash chat. Wait, slash chat. Doesn't it work like this? I forgot how to look up someone's thing. Oh boy. Maybe just look back in the stream. No, like it didn't even get a chance to pop up there. Because it was just instant, boom, gone. Well, I'll give Santas the benefit of the doubt. Unban. Boom. There we go, Santas. You should be good. We'll see what Santas said. Thanks. Santas, what happened? Explain. What happened? What went wrong? I thought we had him. My messages don't pop up. Dude, don't worry, you're good now. You're back. Twitch chat commands for seeing viewer history. There was a way to do it. Y'all want to see the message? No, don't do it. Here we go. We can pull it up here. You got banned once from Seribot. And you said Join Discord for a very friendly community, an epic tag, very good notifications. Also ignore Kavino Superfan, please. But where does this link bring us? This brings us... Wait, why did that ban? That was such a good message. Wait, Santas. That was actually an amazing message. I'm sorry you got banned there. Wait. Why did... That was such a good message, Santas. Spam detected. Uncensored it. Yeah. That was not an amazing message. Look at it. It was. It says right here. Join the Discord server, which is our Discord, for a very friendly community, an epic tag, very good notifications, and then also ignore Just Kavino Superfan 1, please. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what? I'm in a good mood today. For today only. Today only. Santas, I think you deserve this for today only. Today only. Keep in mind, today only. There you go, Santas. There you go. VIP of the day. Beautiful message. Beautiful message. Don't lose it. It's for today. The VIP Santas, I'm gonna yeet this computer to the sun. Awkward, Sammy. Yeah. The message came in a little late. Still can't send Godot Lick. What's VIP? You just get a nice little badge. That's all. That's all you get. When you rock it to stream, people go, "Whoa, that's so cool. So cool." That's VIP. There you go. For today only, Santas. Today only. Like a participation award? Okay, alright. Santas isn't happy with it. /unVIP. It was good while it lasted. There we go. Very good. It was good while it lasted. There you go, Santas. Welcome in, everybody. Scammer, what? You were not grateful. You were like, yuck, that's it? What's VIP? Like a participation award? I paid legit money? That's wild. It's a nerd badge, little bro. I want it so bad. Crazy. You know, some of our mods actually transitioned to, from VIPs into mods. Fun fact. Hey, my #1 streamer, N-Degrees1 streamer. Hey, Nor, how you doing? That's such a nice way to come in. I can't VIP you though. Sorry. Doesn't work that way. I was in the top 20% of Twitch viewers this year. Yay, I guess. Were you? Or month? I'm not sure. I think it's year. Check Discord. What's in Discord? Holy moly. Look at this. The Twitch Wrapped came out today. Most watched channel. Whoo! Look at that. BRB, gotta print this out, put it on my my fridge here. Wait, there's another one? Hang on. Oh my god. And then wait. There we go. #2. Oh, only #2, Tommy. What the heck? 700 hours versus our 4. I mean, hey, we'll still take it. #2, know what they say. First is the worst, second is the best. Not too shabby. I didn't even know that came out today. I didn't even know that. I only use Twitch for Kavino, by the way. What is that? Most used emote. No, this is Tommy's. So this one's from Tommy's. Oh, most used emote. I'm not gonna even. I don't even know. 365 out of 365 is crazy. Wait, where? Distinct days visited 365. That's a flex. Holy. Wait, where do I see this? I need to see this now. Twitch. Well, who's my Twitch recap? Where do I see it? Twitch. Oh, Twitch recap 2025. There it is. Do we look at it real quick and then we'll get to work? Am I gonna expose everything I've been doing this whole time? Here we go. Let's click, we'll start with community. We'll go community first, and then we'll work our way backwards. You don't want to check the amount of hours I've watched you? Why'd you state it like that? That sounds freaky. Oh, this is everybody. This is everybody. This isn't us in particular. Okay. We don't care about that. Sorry. Streamer. You know loves watching cockroach streamers? No, that's for everybody. That's not us. Hours streamed 2202. It's decent. I think we did more last year. I think we did more. Oh, we definitely did more last year, right? No, because it was technically from July or June to January. Yeah. Total streams 339. 22. That's 10x bigger than my daily TF2 gameplay. I mean, wait. Only 10x bigger? Wait. That doesn't make sense. Distinct day stream 329. Wait, what? Oh, that's probably from a couple things. Total hours watched. We have 65,000 hours watched. Holy moly. Our top streams, we're in the top 10% of software game development. Top 10% repo. Holy moly. What's going on here? Your top streams, we reached 345 viewers, with the top tags being English, Godot Engine, and Game Dev. You're my second most watched channel. Mine is Hypnotics with 513 watched. You were at 200 more? 200 more? Holy moly. We didn't hit 500,000 chats received. Man, let's see. Why is the most used emote AM and not team? Why is AM used more? I gotta be honest, I don't care about any of this at all, but good for you, I guess. Thank you, Ironic. It's more, so the reason I want to look at this in the beginning is I was watching some like YouTube videos, and I was just thinking, just like sitting in bed thinking this morning, and I was like, oh, it's December. And then what happens the next month after December? It's January, it's the new year. And then people always make their New Year's resolutions. And I've always thought that was really stupid. And so instead of having like a New Year's resolution, why don't you just do the thing the moment you think of it and then you implement it? And so I was thinking to myself, and I was like, all right, well, what's something that's gonna help me in the next year become a better version of myself? And so I thought of two things. First thing, work out more. I've fixed my schedule up. I'm now on a consistent workout schedule. Six-pack Cavino's coming back. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna get our arms pumped. 1 year, we're gonna look quite different. It'll be good. Second thing is, and I feel like this is with a lot of game devs, maybe, I would think, or people that just hold themselves to higher standards. I don't like celebrating small wins. And I think that's a mistake. I think it's important to celebrate the small wins. Not like a full-blown celebration, but just like a nice, good job kind of thing. Because I think what that does, and thinking about game dev, is it creates a reinforcement in your brain, because your brain responds just to like what gives me dopamine, and then tries to do that more. So I think celebrating the small wins is going to be very helpful, I think. So that's why I want to look at this. Celebrate the small wins we get, Something small, something easy, and all of that. Based on my last account, you'd be first. Second would be Stanman34, who I like because he does FIFA content. Third would be Musy Live, who does TF2 streams, and the guy only watched for like 30 minutes. Oh, heck yeah, just got back in the gym too. Helped my friend get back into it. Happy for you. Let's go, Veeks. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. Got to get that beautiful beach look. That's the goal. FIFA. Am team. We should be on the lead. All right, here we go. So just about 500k chats received. Most used emote. Biggest fans. Holy moly. Wait a sec. This came out of nowhere, actually. This is surprising. Captain Enosa is one of our biggest fans right now. Captain Enosa. I had no idea. Captain Anosa, you lurker, you. You lurker. We'll do Captain Anosa. Little shout out for Captain Anosa there. Gamer, of course, Gamer's always lurking in the shadows. Always in the shadows. Ooh woo. Ironic is there with... Okay, don't say UWU. No, no, no. Codemaxer. Haven't seen you in a long time. What the heck? Camilos. Ironic. Pagorli. Pagorli's always hiding in the shadows. You just do at Pagorli. I think Pagorli has a secret bot setup where it's like, so if someone ats him, then he'll just be like, it like sends a ping to his phone or something. That's my thought. Cam, Nor, and Sammy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give it up for the mods. We doing a good job. All but I think all but the worst mod. Dare I say. All but the worst mod is here. Huh. The worst mod. I think this is a sign that the position for the worst mod has been overthrown, has been taken away, has been dethroned. Huh. At Savage's best feature is the uninstall button. You got double by hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. L mods, no, W mods. W mods. What's this? This is the Twitch recap that just came out. Crossovers. Our top collaborators is Hypnotic with 9, Plobby with 5, Mezu with 4. Crazy. Raids received 113. Holy moly. Who rated? Top raids are from iHeart with 27, Cinesperry with 24, and My Drawing with 19. Crazy. Crazy. Raids sent. We've sent 330 raids. Most of our... Jesus Christ. I think, they talk behind our backs. We do. Who's the top viewer? The top viewer is Captain Anosa, Gamer, Codemaxer, Camilos, Ironic, Pagorli, Cam, Nor, and Sammy. Looks like somebody has a crush. No. This is a little intense. What up, Mezu? How you doing? We're looking at the things. You were here. Look at this. You're in our top crossovers right here. Top crossover. Crazy. Oh my god, Twitch thingy. Yeah. Let me log on my PC and see. So our top raids is Hypnotic with 77 raids out of 330. Ezra with 16 and Adam with 15. I didn't realize this was that big of a number. Hey, you're mine too. You're my second most watched streamer. Let's go, Mezu. That's awesome. With like 200 hours almost. Holy moly. 236 clips made. We can pump that number up a little bit more. 63 unique clippers though. Our top viewed was clipped by Cam with 123 this year of a paper bag. This was a lame clip. I'll be real. I'll be real. We got 2,086 new followers this year. We got 527 new subscribers. Holy crap. Holy moly. That's insane. With 53 hype trains. No, my Realm Rapture clip got 160, but that was last year, Sammy. That was last year. Last year. We have spent a cumulative of 7.5 million channel points. Holy moly. Nuh-uh. I guess technically, no. It was, but it was in last year's recap, wasn't it? We unlocked a new badge. This 2025 one. Fancy. Cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. That's insane. Do we share it? I think we need to. I think that's part of the thing. I've sent 17,299 chats here this year. How long is Cavino's neck? It seems longer than before. Oh, I did it backwards. 8 centimeters. Mod chat has the mods one. I think do a downscale on mods. You're a giraffe. What the heck? What? No. That's not giraffe status. Crazy. Crazy. Twitch stream cap arrive. Whoa. Wait. Wait, no, never. You don't want to share on this. Instead, we download this and we post it. Pictures post convert better than links. We'll put that up. Bada bing, bada boom. Crazy. Dude, mine is like very big. Very, very big. Good to know, Santas. Good to know. Why is it taking so long to download the download? Hello. We'll do it later, I guess. No biggie. We'll do it later. And then let's go viewer. All right, this is the exposing. This is the exposing. That's gonna happen. I've watched only 1 hour more of iHeart than Beegs. That's crazy. We're gonna expose who I watch because I have no idea. 8,917 hours watched. Distinct days visited 365. The most watch, top 10% is in software game dev, Arma Reforger, Just Chatting Art, Marvel Rivals. Apparently so. Your favorite streamers with the top emotes used are Hypnotic, with hours watched being 1,014. Holy moly. 4,541 chats sent, over 100,000 channel points used, over about 300,000 earned. Oh my lordy lord. Covino doesn't have a life. No, this is my life. This is what I do. This is what I do. Only 1K hours. Yeah, only 1,000, unfortunately. Followed by Jackie with 400, Mags with 382, Foolbox with 303, and Mezu with 264. I don't want to brag too much, but Mezu said it was she's only watched for 200 hours. Almost. 264 on Mezu. Not to brag, but 700 chat, 550. I sent more chats here, actually. Crazy. 27,000 chats sent. Top emotes, the team emotes, of course. The raid emote, the salute. I like the salute one. Wait, what? 2 emotes got attributed to me. I don't know what those ones are. Times your emotes were used, 681. I missed the silly emote. I don't. Nope. Hype happenings. We gifted 64 subs this year. Not too shabby. I think we go for a little bit more this year. Or I guess last year. This year. This coming year. Aim for a little bit more. When push-up redeem. So we contributed to 10 hype trains. We made 16 clips. With our top one being on iHeart with 373 views. Not to brag, but I'm good at clipping. Not to brag. I don't know what this one was. We can go check it out on iHeart.
Oh yeah, that shit's delicious.
Okay. That I see why that did well. Not too shabby. I signed an NDA. True. That is worse than my clip. Nah. Out of context, I think this is a better clip. And it performed better too. You can just see, you know. Here's a paper bag. Not bad. That's pretty cool. Twitch recap. Not too shabby. Crazy. All right, let's close this out. Now, what we're all here for. We got to do some work. That's more hours than a year. Something is wrong with Twitch hour counter. No, it's because I watch multiple streams at a time. Like a lot of streams at a time. The only thing I clipped on Kavina's channel is him telling me how to invade taxes. How do you invade taxes? Crazy. Uploaded my recap to mod chat. You mean general mod. Let's see. It's a bit shameful, says Nor. Number 1, holy moly, I'm exposing this for sure. Look at that. That is beautiful. Number 1 with 1,169, nice, hours watched. 21,686. We got, I want to expose the full thing. We got Sammy with 28,030 hours. Holy moly. 13K chat sent. Sammy, WTF? Why is Hypno first? That's my question too. That's my question too. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Cam with a pitiful 240 hours watched. But 17,298 chat sent. Holy moly. Mod of the year? You have a mod of the year section? That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy time he said he was exposing something. I got like 30-second unskippable ad. Ooh, awkward. I'm getting statistics of how many chats an hour. Hypno streams more. That's fair. He does stream more hours. Very fair. Oh my lord. All right. That's insane. That's cool. I like the recap thing. I think it's neat. If anyone else wants to share their recap, be sure to post it up in Discord. Check it out. I was a little surprised with mine. Honestly, I was a little surprised. All right, let's see here. So, and I'll post that up in Discord actually, as well. I'm doing my new thing. Post Twitch recap to X Blue Sky Discord. There we go. Hello there. Hello, Teabag Beer Can. Teabag Beer Can. What an interesting set of drinks to mix together. I on average send 72 messages an hour and 1.2 messages a minute while you are streaming. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we get to work now. So what are we doing today? Today, we are setting up the birthday party. Birthday party. There we go. It's a verb and a noun. Oh, it's a verb. It's an interesting activity. So what do we have here? Here we have the balloons where we are basically, there's going to be a little event that will occur, and it's going to be a birthday party. And so what happens is there's gonna be a bunch of balloons that appear. That's just gonna kind of like make you have to move around the balloons a little bit more. Adds a little challenge. If you hit a balloon, whee, it pulls you up and then it will explode in confetti. So we have the initial pop, but we need the confetti to fall down as well and then disappear. That's pretty easy to do. But first what I wanna do is let's see. That's the positive Z on the balloon. So let's go here. No, and then this is on the negative Z, so that should be fine. I would like it to kind of attach to the player instead. I think that might look better. So we could actually do that and have it just attached to a bone attached to player bone to look better. But we're not gonna worry about that yet. I think step 1 is get the confetti to go. On the balloon pop. And we do that with another GPU particle. We'll have confetti go all over the place, and then it'll be cool. And then we can also use a GPU, what is it called? Collision thing, and do that. Now, I was kidding, don't remember how I thought of the name. Probably saw both on my desk. That's crazy. All right, so what I'm thinking to do is we're gonna pull up what's it called, Instagram, and we're gonna look at how we did the confetti there, because we did a really good confetti thingy in Instagram. I just have to find it. Does it not exist? Ooh, I don't know if it exists. Scan, desktop, Godot Games. Because I couldn't find the thing. Let me do Ironic a favor. Don't open that project. Stop. I don't think Ironic would figure it out from scratch. I mean, listen, I don't think Ironic would have a problem with me using old code. I think it's good to. If you can't make Confetti Effect from scratch in Godot, you need to just stop making games. All right, so we're making this from scratch real quick. Stop opening old projects. But isn't it good to like reinforce the old projects and like show them and all that? What up, Jojo? Like reinforce good things using tools. You don't need to build the wheel twice, you know? So for Confetti, I know there's a a Godot doc tutorial on it. I forgot what it was under though, because I tried finding it yesterday. Because that's what we ended up using. I think it's in the GP, or actually particle. It's particle something, particle attractor, maybe particle collision, I think. And then, yeah, this is it. This is it. And this is going to teach us what we need. So let's see here. I'm not trying to be a nerd or anything, but do you have that name? Because JoJo's, or is it your name? Not trying to disrespect. What? Oh, you're talking about the show. The show. For me, I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't really like it. 10 out of 10 disrespect. I don't think that was disrespectful at all. I didn't like it. It was too cringy for me. It was too much. Like they followed all like the tropes of like what makes anime not cool. I don't know. That was for me at least. Love the old band references. All the old band references. Just because you don't like a feminine type of animation, is it a feminine type of animation? I just don't like the poses they take. It's like they'll be talking about something and then they like over exaggerate it and then just go like and then do some crazy pose thing, and it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just tell the story. Okay, so we're gonna do a GPU particle. Interesting. It's actually good. I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't like it. We're gonna do a geometry. Yeah, you don't watch your anime to look different. To look different from the other ones. You want it to look generic and boring. No, I don't want it generic and boring. I out of context, this is gonna sound terrible, but I watch it for the story. Like, I want to learn about good storytelling because I think it's a very important skill. So that's why I watch it. That's why I like One Piece so much. It's the greatest story ever told. Have you seen Dragon Ball? I have all of it. I have never watched anime. Interesting. We're gonna do a draw pass 1. Needs to be a quad mesh. And then we're gonna do this. Is it a quad? I think it is a quad. Yeah. What do you think about Soul Eater? I don't think I've seen Soul Eater. Yeah. I watched One Piece to exactly episode 500. Couldn't do it anymore. Ah, Santas. Okay, well then you shouldn't watch anime about martial arts and punch ghosts. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I like the ones with story to them, which is really just One Piece. One Piece is just, it has such good story. Such a good story. Yeah. What was your guys' first anime? My first one was Naruto. Well, actually, technically, it was one episode of Attack on Titan. Don't remember which one. I think it was like one of the last episodes was my first one I ever watched. And that's because my friend came back from a study abroad in Japan and tricked me into sitting down and watching it. And so I had to watch it. And then he goes, okay, we need to start something from the beginning, and then pulls up Naruto and makes me watch that. And believe it, I did watch it all the way through. I did. All right, let's see. And then that's what got me to look up and go, wait, this is a pretty good story. Are there any like with pirates, but like with superpowers? Because that would be cool. And then I looked it up. I Googled it. One Piece popped up and I went, oh, it's about pirates. That looks cool. And then I just started watching it. And that was it. Naruto was so good. I watched all the filler episodes too. Holy moly. I don't know if I watched all the fillers. I don't remember if I did. I might have. I don't remember though. Why are you not particling? We gotta figure this out. It's because of the particle flags. There we go. But we don't want to align the Y here, do we? We probably want to rotate the Y. No, probably don't want that either. It needs to be double-sided. It needs to be flipped. So I guess if we do align the Y, we do a sphere. Okay, we can make this smaller. Me too, it was so good. Is there an anime with pirates with superpowers and the main guy's name is Luffy? Yes, that's One Piece. That's One Piece. Okay, I think I have an idea here. Honestly, I remember working out in my room while watching it and feeling inspired by Naruto's perseverance. That's true. That's true. I think for me, it was watching Dragon Ball. I think if you ever need to get in the mood to work out, you watch a little Dragon Ball, you watch Goku go crazy, and then you go, ooh, I need to do that. And then you go Super Saiyan in the gym. That's what I do. I don't know, random animes which were good, but I don't remember the names. I never got into Dragon Ball, sadly. So the very first one, the original, is it's a strange one to get into. It's a strange one. It's definitely a little outdated. There's a lot of little Goku running around. A little outdated. Yeah, not that kid friendly. Yeah, it's definitely odd. I honestly didn't think Dragon Ball was that great. It was good. I don't think I think the problem is I watched One Piece before Dragon Ball. If I hadn't watched One Piece, I would have thought Dragon Ball was amazing. But I kind of spoiled myself watching One Piece when I did. We want to do let's do 0.125 to 0.25. Yeah, little tiny bits here. I'm gonna put the balloon in as well, just so we have a scale. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Okay, good. Delete the balloon. Okay. Now we need to do the colors, probably. And we can do a hue variation on it from 0 to 2. Or 1, because it only goes to 1. So let's do like, yeah, 0 to 1. Then we need a color ramp here. And the color ramp, we need to make it a rainbow. Right? So you go red, orange, yellow, green. Oh, it's getting lighter. Green. Fix the yellow. Green. Blue. And then purple. Something like that. Maybe the green needs to be a little bit dark, a little bit more saturated like that. Okay. And then in here, we're going to do a material. We're going to use the vertex colors. Use albedo. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Currently watching the Fate series. Oh, the original one's pretty, I read that. Skibidi Toilet fan knows a single character from the anime. I don't know what Fate is. Yeah. I don't know. I have, I did just start watching Bleach. I think I'm on episode like 20. Something like that. But I haven't watched it in quite a while. Okay. So this is neat. Problem is that it, they're changing colors. Don't watch it at full volume if you still live with your parents. I wear headphones. But I haven't noticed anything bad with Bleach so far. Let's see. That should be good. But oh, know what it could be? I bet it is this hue. No, it's not the hue variation. It's the color ramp, and that's what's causing it to flicker like that. Huh. So how do we make it stay a color on the color ramp? What up, Tricky? How you doing? We could do... because they're kind of bright, aren't they? Oh, that's because of the white on them, isn't it? Yeah, it's because it has a white to it. Ah, I see what's going on here. Yeah. Let's do initial color ramp. Maybe we can just copy this and then repaste it. Okay, that's a little bit more saturated. I cleaned my fridge. Nice. That's cool. You know, maybe that's okay that they change colors. It looks more magical. Yeah, we'll go with that. We need to add some turbulence though. It's not okay. I seem to hoard out of date food. Ooh, gross. Oh, there we go. A little turbulence. And we're gonna want to do a influence 0.1 to 0.1. It needs to be more randomized though. But they're all kind of following the same trajectory, which is also not good. Maybe like that. Switch it to like 25. Yeah, no, that's not good. Take off the color ramp. Oh, you think so? That just makes it look worse though. Buys a ton of fresh vegetables, decides to get delivery instead. Ooh, that's a mistake. That is literally better. Really? I mean, they're holding their colors more, for sure. It just doesn't look as saturated. That makes each one color. Oh, so maybe I need to saturate the color here? Because doesn't it look a little... You made it like that? Is that because of the colors I'm using? Maybe it is, yeah. So if I bring them all... Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I have to bring them all to the corner here. Just to make sure their colors are full saturation. So it looks good. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. Now we need to add a better turbulence to them. Because they need to kind of come all over the place. Change it to constant interpolation. Ooh. Under the... Under velocity, maybe? Initial flat spread. Oh, it's in color curve. Oh. Tricky with the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Holy moly. Currently on the 1 month streak. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Boom. Particle flags. Position. Why did I just lose display? Color curves. Here we go. And then we have variation curve, color route, constant interpolation. Change it to constant interpolation, the color curve. Color curves. And then use, oh, derp. There we go. I see. That makes it so it doesn't have like the other stuff. 985 euros short for this month's money. Oh, why did you sub then? That's crazy. Such an odd number. But why would you sub then if you're 985 short? I think I'll go to 1,000. Crazy. All right. Much better. We need to fix the turbulence here and also the velocity. Let's switch the direction from 0 to 1. Spread it more. There we go. Yeah, the turbulence is just moving all of them too much. I think what we do is just turn that off. Yeah, like that. But we need it to kind of... -1 on the Y. And we switch to 0.5. Yep, that's looking better. 0.1. Okay, okay. Let's go 1. Hi, Kavino. What up, Irvin Main? How you doing? That's looking better. It doesn't look good from this angle. But does that matter? Probably not. We are aligning the Y on it right now. What if I disable Z? Okay, no, don't do that. I think we need to rotate Y? No, align Y was the one that worked. Position is on a sphere. Turn that up a bit more. My internet is messing with me again. Oh no, that's not good. What is it doing? Playing a joke on you? Get it? Because internet messing with you? Just so funny. 1.25. Okay. I don't know, it doesn't... Maybe I need to add a pop to it. Maybe that's what I need. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I add a little bit of a pop. 5. 5 is too much. Although, wait a sec. 5 might be okay. Do 10. Because it's kind of making it sprinkle like this. Just drops every once in a while, every day from 1800 to 20. Ooh. That's not good. Probably don't want radial acceleration, not tangential. Attractor, display. Turn off backface culling on the material. Oh, duh. I don't know why I didn't think about that. This shading mode. I think it's under transparency. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Much better. I don't know why I forgot about the material completely. I mean, there's probably other things I can change, but not yet. On/off for 2 hours. Ugh. Yeah, that would definitely piss me off if the internet kept flickering like that. No, no, no. Okay. We're kind of seeing it now. I see what's going on. So we want to We want it to like pull back down so it spreads out and then kind of pulls back down maybe. We could do a... Let's think. Maybe chuck this to 50. Yeah. I've been watching this guy for a while now. I always knew he was familiar. Turns out he's just Kavino. What? I don't see the difference. I don't see the similarities. He's got a more full beard than I do. That's for sure. I do? Crazy. 0.5 turbulence. Maybe I crank this down to 2 and this back down to 5. Yeah, that should be pretty good. He's just a fatter version of you. Doesn't look fatter, bulkier. Yeah, I could probably see bulkier. That's a whole different flavor of men. Okay, slow down there. What? A different flavor. Seshamara, how you doing? Welcome in. You know men I don't. What? Wait, flavor? Yeah, Nora's a cannibal. She eats bad behaving chatters. You are definitely not a man. Yes, it is. On occasion. Yep. Let's see. Okay. And then if I switch the timing to like 0.5 seconds, and then we make it a one shot. Okay, 0.5 is not enough. 1. Maybe turn the explosiveness up just a tad more. Or if we just crank it up all the way. Nah, I think it needs to come down to like 0.75. Yeah, that should be pretty good. We're gonna make it last 2 seconds though. Yeah. And the reason we want it to last 2 seconds is because we're now gonna add the particle collision thing. Yeah. Yeah. Why only 2 seconds? 2 seconds is a long time, Nor. Very, very long time. That's why. Very long time. We might crank it up a little bit more, but I think 2 seconds would be good enough to, because we just need it to like go on the floor and then just stay there for like a moment and then disappear. But yeah, maybe 2 seconds might be a little bit too fast. We'll see. 2 seconds is a long time. How about those 5,000 hours on TF2 across all my accounts combined? Yeah, that's insane. What I'm gonna do is in the floor, relatively speaking, that is definitely not a long time. We can agree to disagree. Shut all these. Okay. I'm gonna add on the floor here a particle collision box, I believe is the one. Shape works real time. It can be moved, rotated, scaled. So I think this would work. It's a long time for Kavino because TikTok ruined his attention span. I have not used TikTok actually. Someone tried sending me a TikTok and they were like, hey Kavino, what's your TikTok? And I go, I don't really use TikTok. And they go, oh, wow, you're so sophisticated. I go, yeah, I mostly watch Instagram Reels instead. All right, we do that. And then that, like so. I like that Santa's is so off point that he keeps us grounded. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, sure, game development. That's it. I don't know game development. Don't worry, Santa's. You're gonna learn game development one of these days. One of these days through through the scientific law of osmosis. You will become the greater of a game developer I become, the greater of a game developer you will become. Keep it on 1. And then if I turn the visual collision to 1 as well. Good. By the way, did I mention that my dad used to work for Blizzard? No, you did not. Oh, you're one of those. What? I forgot to mention that my dad used to work for Blizzard. Oh, that's cool, Santas. Is this true? Or is this a fake story? Confetti. Oh boy. My dad is Jeff Bezos. Really, Sammy? That explains so much. So much, actually. As GPU particles. So, Sammy, why are you being so stingy with the Bezos money? My dad has diabetes. My dad is the postman. Everyone's flexing about their dads. Beaks comes in and goes, my dad has diabetes. Crazy. There we go. Gifts $50 million. Holy moly. If only, Sammy. Listen, Sammy, if you gifted $50 million, I would immediately stop the stream and I would start hiring people on the spot. My dad is not always related to a postman, by the way. My dad is the postman. My dad is not is not any way related. It's like, what? It's a meme. It's so funny. Oh. You and your memes, Veeks. I feel like I'm gonna start learning so much about meme culture from Veeks just being here. You can hire while streaming too. Yes, that's what I would do. If I had the 50 million, I would just start hiring. Oh, why did that go off? First off, and also, yes, Nora was right. 2 seconds is not a long time. We're gonna have to crank that to like 5. There we go. I want to get one too. A dad diabetes. Oh, you don't want that. You don't want that. All right, let's see. Boom. Pop. The particle thing didn't work. I am always right. I don't know about that one, Nor. I wouldn't go that far. 5 seconds, why so long? Yeah, no, that actually was kind of a long time. Imagine going to a job interview. Instead of 1v1, Twitch is also watching. Hashtag no pressure. I think that would be like... I think that would actually be so helpful for a lot of people if you had like your interview being live streamed. Because then it's like if you're trying to like practice and get ready for an interview, you can watch like interview live streams going on and you can kind of learn from it and see like what other people say, what they do and all that. I think it'd be super useful. Because if you say diabetes backwards, it spells out today, Sammykins will give you $50 million. You're very good at spelling there, Santas. Kavino tells viewers how to evade taxes so they can save money. Hashtag wholesome. I don't do this. I don't do this. I don't think I have ever said how to evade taxes. That's crazy work. So why is my visibility stuff not working? Because we have it on layer 1. If I get invited for a job interview and I hear on the spot it is being live streamed to 50 people, I'm uncoupling from the call in what will be quicker than 2 seconds. Huh. Kavino gives legal and financial advice. Good to know. No, I do not, Bruce. No. Listen. If you're taking financial advice from someone who is broke, absolutely broke, I think there's a problem. I think there's a slight problem. I've been very open and clear about the numbers we make on Twitch. We saw it in the recap. It was a total of less than like, I think it was like $1,200 in subs. Very, very clear. Bro, Xavier just gave you 50 million. I wish. It hasn't hit the bank yet, that's why. You wouldn't even be invited in the first place. Oh. Yeah, that's true. It'd be awesome and a good learning experience, but who volunteers to look stupid online in front of an interviewer? Yeah, who would ever want to stream live in front of people and look like an absolute buffoon trying to learn something? Oh my lord. What a loser. So embarrassing. Yeah. Man, that would be insane. Yeah. Yeah. I got one payout after streaming for like 18 months. So, wink, I look up to you to your success. Aw, thanks, Bruce. No, it's different. You learn. At interview, you must perform. I mean, yeah, in a bit. Knowledge of the self is the beginning of a more peaceful mind, Kavino. Namaste. C, yes. I do agree. I think it is important to acknowledge when you don't know something, because then it's gonna open up the door to start learning. Kind of like alcoholism. The first step to getting better is to acknowledge you have a problem. Please work. Still doesn't work. Okay. You perform in job interviews. What do you do? I mean, I don't know. I feel like a job interview, at least all the ones I've had, they've been more turned into me interviewing the interviewer. That's pretty much what happens. Is they'll say something and then fireworks, sparks on collision, bubbles. Okay, I don't need that. That's usually what they turn into, is me interviewing the interviewer. Because, like, you know, I wanna make sure the place I'm going to work at is gonna fit my needs as well. And so, I mean, yeah, of course I need to prove myself in some sense, but they also have to prove themselves. It's like getting into a marriage. It's like a two-way street. If I get an FFS tattoo, can I get $5 for TF2 Premium? I'm not. I want to say yes, Sanis. I want to say yes, but again, I don't think that's the best idea. I'm looking out for yourself. For me, that would be cool. For the studio, that would be cool. For you, I don't know if that would be a good idea. So I would highly discourage you from doing so. But if you were to do that, we would need to draft up a contract, and we would need to get some written parents' consent and permission before doing that. But again, I don't think so. I have 5 references, so you can craft 2 hats. And what placement, Kavino? Placement? Placement for what? I need to figure out the collision. Oh, duh. Rigid. Yeah. Tattoo. Oh, tattoo placement. Anywhere. Anywhere's fine. Right across my chest. In Comics. Oh, no. If you're going to do the logo, it has to be good. It can't be in Comic Sans. It has to be in our Industrial Ink font. And all that. I'm in. Nor, are you getting a Freedom Forge Studios tattoo across your chest as well? In Industrial Ink? No, not like ink is in. That's the name of the font. It's the name of the font. No, lower back if you know. Oh, I see. All right. We will Yeah, I'll draft up the contracts for both of you. I expect to see the full logo put on. I can't show my lower back, but yep. Maybe even a QR code. So you put a QR code and it will just go to the website as well. That would be neat. That would be really cool. We'll just put a QR code on you. I think that would drive. I think that could drive viewership up by at least like 1,000 too, because Santa's would bring in an extra 2, Nora bring in an extra 1,000. I think that would make sense. A face tattoo. Santa's again. I don't think a face tattoo is good. At least like on the chest or like the lower back, you can hide it a little bit. But on the face, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. So why is my collisions not working? I don't want to hide it. Yep, yeah, Sanders, you got to think of your job, like your future, you know? We're not going to want to... You don't want... I don't think you'd want that all the time, you know? I'm going to name my son FFS. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. I don't think I would do that. I don't have any good names for children. Mostly because I haven't really given any thought. I don't plan on having kids anytime soon. Boom. You could be suing Santa's for copyright infringement. That's why I would get the contract, is to make sure that Santa's would be safe for with doing that. So it'd be like, okay, here's the contract where we agree Santa's can get the tattoo, name his firstborn child FFS. Yeah. Why is my collisions not working though? That's the first question. Is it because the collider's too skinny? Maybe. Let's just pull it up a bit. We're on layer 2. Okay. Oh, maybe it's not getting it because it is inside of a scene. So what if I do this and then paste it? And now it should work. Right? Bloop. Oh, I got knocked. Grab that. Bloop. That still didn't work. What the heck? Why? Why did that not work? "3D particles can only collide with GPU particle collision 3D nodes." We have that. To make it collide with various objects, you add the node as a child of the physics body 3D. Ah, so we need to add it. You had this problem before. No, keep reading. In 3D, collisions only occur with the area defined as GPU particle 3D's nodes, visibility AABB. So you can add the particle collision node as children of the physics body 3D nodes. So we need to add it. Do you see that yellow box? Yeah, that's the AABB. Oh! That's because this AABB is not colliding with the other one. That's why. Yeah, it doesn't collide with things outside that. Okay. So what we need to do then is we need to make our AABB bigger. So what we can do... That's not doing anything. Okay. How do we do that? We're gonna call this confetti collision, like so. Let me put in the balloon pop scene like that. This guy needs to come down a bit because it needs to collide on this floor. This thing will move up to a Y of 10 like that, which means that this balloon pop, yeah, you can see it, is not very high up. Where is the AABB of it? There's no way it's that small. There's no way that's it. So how do we make it bigger? Edible children, confetti. Here it is. Okay. Just to make sure it works. Yep. Okay, cool, it works. We do need to fix where it lands and how it lands, but edible children could always peek. No, editable. Yeah, that's what we're saying. So I guess we do have to go into the custom, but this isn't doing anything. Like we don't see it actually moving. Let's see. Overrides the bounding box of the node with a custom one. This can be used to avoid expensive AABB recalculations. Try with height depth. Oh, it is moving something. I don't know what that line is though. It's in the particle material. Particle process. Emission shape. Angles, no. Not velocity. Collision, friction, bounce, use scale. Multiplied by the particle's effective scale. No. No. Scroll up. This is the emission shape. Align. Oh, drawing. -4. -10. Save that. Then we come back to the restaurant. Needs to go down just a touch more. -14. Restaurant. You guys played Birds 3? Can't say I have. I don't know what that is. I could go up even more. -11. It's weird that -10 worked so well. Okay, that should be good then. Let's delete this. Bring the balloon back. Okay. Yes, I have a jiggle bone on it. There we go. Save. Game. Play. Nice. Okay, so now what we need to do is the confetti needs to rotate because having it just fall like this, not good. So we need to fix that. And then also we can make it last 3.5 seconds. and all that. It only birds 2.5. Align Y. I think align Y is the play. Let's see what that does. Because I think what I actually need to do is add some angular velocity to it. So they kind of like twist a little bit. Oh. Nah, it still doesn't, because we want them to fall flat so you can see them better. What up, Rodrigo? How you doing? Let's turn off one shot so we can actually watch it. Go to the mesh. And then in the material, we could billboard it. Orientation Y. Proximity glow stencil. That's a Y billboard. Height, subsurface, UV, sampling. Up. Oh, orientation face Y. Ah, yes. Okay, now we'll turn one shot. Save. And now we try it out. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Awesome. I do want to fix. I don't like that the balloon is inside of the player. I think our best solution to that would be something like we add a bone attachment and we can like move it over a bit. And this will be the bone attachment that the balloon connects to. Twitch says you are my 5th most watched streamer. Let's go, Rodrigo. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's awesome. Well, we were just looking at ours earlier. Oh my lord, my abs. Oh, I didn't. Complete side tangent. I destroyed my abs yesterday when I was working out, and I'm just realizing how much that hurts. Oh, it's good. We're okay. We're okay. All right, bone attachment. We need to do bone attachment, and I'm gonna do this as a balloon attachment. What abs? Wouldn't you like to know, Nor? Wouldn't you like to know? Working on getting my beautiful 6-pack back, trying to get back in shape. At least it's not the hip flexors. That's true. Those are painful. Those are painful. Nah, we're getting back in shape because what do you call it? New Year's resolutions? Dumb. The moment you think of it, you should just go do it. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm trying out a different routine though. Because for the past year, minus the past like 8 months or whatever. So I guess the past 2 years, I've been doing a full body on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And I saw some pretty good results there. Pretty good. But instead what I'm doing now is I'm going to try doing going back to like back in high school when I would do like push-pull. So I'm going to try that out again and see what the difference is there. And we'll see what happens. Upper leg, head, hand. Is there like and we have chest. We also have spine. So we could attach it to our spine. When true, bone attachment can change the position of the bone. We don't want that. So maybe we do this. And we're gonna say balloon. Balloon attachment. Like there. And then we're gonna just on ready that. So we'll do on ready var balloon attachment as a bone attachment 3D. Balloon attachment. Bam. And then under balloon, we're going to grab the body. Yeah. On entered. I think we just attach it. So we do, actually we probably don't even need to like actually attach it, do we? I guess we could. Body dot balloon attachment dot I don't think it works like that though. I don't think it's move. And add child self wouldn't be good either. I don't think that works. Let's see. I don't think that's right. I think it is like a move child situation. Yeah, we do get 2 errors. Can't add child balloon to balloon attachment. Already has a parent restaurant. Okay, so it does need to move parent then. So we do self dot move parent. Oh. So get parent move child. Get parent move child, which is us self to body dot reparent. Oh my lord, that's the word I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. Is it self reparent or is it? Yeah, it is. So we do reparent to the body dot balloon attachment. Yeah, little bro. Nor who you calling little bro? Get out of here with that nonsense. Nonsense. Boom. Clear. Play. Crazy. Not Nor calling me little bro. Oh. Oh. I'm taller. Don't argue. Crazy. That tells me all I need to know. All I need to know. Just because you're taller, you think that you think that makes you the superior. I see. You do you, little bro. You do you. Just proves little bro status. Boom. Is anyone older than Kavino in this stream? Yeah, there's a lot of people older than me. A lot of people older. 28. I'm not 28. I'm 27. 27. I'm gonna be 28 and does the balloon do anything? Yes, it does, ironic. It oh wait, I don't think you were here for me to explain the whole idea. Oh nuts, that's not working well. I might need to remove the jiggle. So the idea here is we were messing with the game and we were like, okay, well, it's a little easy and there's no like increase in difficulty that happens. So we were thinking, why not just add like, what's the worst thing that you could possibly think of if you're working at a little kid restaurant? And that thing is the restaurant hosting a birthday party. And so that's what we're doing is we're gonna have a random event occur where it's a birthday party. So we'll add like a couple more kids running around, but then we're gonna add these balloons as well. And so the balloons just act as something else you have to dodge or else they'll pull you up. Why is it a random event? Just to add some variety to the game. Just to add some variety. We could make it, I mean, we have to see what it does to the game. We could just make it baseline. We could. But I'm thinking it's just something that adds to the difficulty. Something where it's like the table orders will be sped up, more tables will happen, that kind of stuff. There's a 1 out of 1,000 jump scare when you start the game, so the media goes insane with it. More posts than usual, and way better promotion. What are you talking about? But this balloon, I think the problem is my spring bone on the balloon. I think so. No one knows my Twitch identity. Is this true, Dylan? Is this true? Boom, boom. I'll find it out. I'll find it out. You know how games have levels, right? Yeah, yeah. But the problem, so not problem. We're looking at replayability. And I don't know if levels is going to be the play. I don't think it will be. For a game like Frogger or Crossy Roads, it's a score-based game. And so what I'm thinking here is instead of just having the same thing over and over with slight variations, instead, what I'm thinking is we just have like this birthday event. We're making Score Chasing Guy in Square Game again with leaderboards. No, Ironic. Okay, maybe too much tomato. Welcome in Tomato Time. Guys, I'm really sorry, but there is very much such thing as too much tomatoes. For sure. What were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? Let me pull up your... Boom. You've been raided, indeed. For those who don't know me, hello, my name's Cavino. We're working on a brand new game here in our journey of finding fun. That is what we are doing. Wait for it. Pull up. For those of you who don't know too much tomato, working on Torso Tennis. Boom. Oh, look at that. Wait. There we go. Boom. Boom. Have you found fun yet? No, unfortunately not. Wait, working on Forklift Flower Pot again on stream. Ooh, there we go. That's pretty sick. That's sick. No, we have yet to find fun. Yet to find fun, unfortunately. So this new game that we have is, well, we went through a whole bunch of them, but this new game is based off of Frogger and Crossy Roads. So the movement mechanics are very similar. You press the button once, you move once. And the idea here is you have to dodge all the kids running around, and you have to go get the orders and bring them to the table, which is all fine and dandy. But we were noticing that with this game, it became too easy at times. Like you kind of get in the rhythm, and then the only hard part is just your fingers getting tired after a while. Okay, and that. So what I'm thinking, Chuck E. Cheese IRL, exactly, Gender Rebel. That's actually the big, what do you call it? Inspiration is Chuck E. Cheese for this restaurant. So speaking of Chuck E. Cheese, this level is just too big. It might be a little too big, yeah. But the other thing we're thinking is kind of taking inspiration from Chuck E. Cheese, having your birthday party at a restaurant. So we're gonna have like a little event that occurs where balloons, like the one you just saw that yanked me up, will appear. You have to dodge the balloon, so it gives you more things you have to kind of work around. And then the tables will also go a little bit faster. I'm thinking that's the play. I think. Is there a filthy ball pit? No, there's not. But what we're thinking is this game, we're calling it Job Hopper. So what I would like to do is instead of having levels in the game, I want to have different jobs. So this first job, you're working at a restaurant. The second job, maybe you're doing pest control. So instead of having to run around and get orders, oh, let's use a different color. Get orders, bring it to the table. Instead, you'll be like running around squashing little bugs all over the place. Something like that. Or maybe like you're a paper boy or something, and you have to go deliver papers on a route. And so you're hopping around, going from house to house, dropping off some papers or something. That's kind of the thought here, is do it kind of like that. And then that way we can mess around with this one movement mechanic a little bit and put it in different environments to see what is more fun. That's kind of the thought. And then of course, attach a leaderboard to all of this. Yeah, that's the idea. That's what we're going with right now. So I want to just finish off with like a small birthday event for the restaurant. We'll call the restaurant good. We also need off-screen notifiers, but that's a pain in the butt. And then yeah, that's the play. So we got our balloons, they pop, confetti comes down. Cool. But we also need something to spawn all the balloons. And then we also need to increase all the other stuff. So to host the birthday party event, basically. Yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll have like a warning appear on the screen, where it will be something like, birthday party scheduled in 10 seconds, something like that. So you can kind of prepare a little bit, and then it will transition into the birthday party. So all the balloons will come up out of the ground. They'll just appear all over the place in random positions, which I think we'll use a grid map for that one. And then we'll also add some more kids running around to make it just slightly more difficult. Yeah. That's the idea. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with it. But I would like to do multiple jobs. All right, so next up, I think what I'm gonna do is just make... Actually, I could just make the birthday party scene here. So I do a node 3D, and I'm gonna call this birthday party event. Birthday party event. And then I'll put the balloon inside of it, and then I can just pre-position all the balloons. So instead of them being random, we can kind of cheat the system and just put them where they need to be. We need to get you a game designer guy. What do you mean? Is that not a good game design? Isn't that fun? Because like it gets a little boring, so this just kind of throws a wrench in the boringness, where it's like you're doing it, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh no, a birthday party's coming in 10 seconds. I gotta lock in, and then you lock in for the birthday party. Yeah. I thought you were that. Yeah. The other idea that I had that might be better before we do these balloons is we can make a tool. And now hear me out. Dude, stop making a random roguelite with random events and a scoreboard. This isn't a roguelite. There's no power-ups. There's nothing like that. No power-ups whatsoever. It's just a scoreboard. Scoreboards, if done right, are good. We're gonna do it right. But yeah, there's no power-ups or anything. So we need to do, I mean, unless you don't think we do the birthday party, but I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I think the birthday party idea might be really cool because it just kind of breaks up the monotony of the game. Just slightly. Like if I just play the game as is, birthday party is a hazard. It's balloons. Yeah, it's a hazard. So it's not just the balloons. It's the balloons, the tables. You see how they start at 30 seconds? We'll start them at like 20 seconds. And then we're gonna increase the number of kids as well. So there's balloons that you have to dodge. There's the faster tables, and it's kind of like a speed increase to the game itself that you have to do for a small period of time. Oh, we messed that up. Burger. Boom. What about ball pit hazards? But like you're delivering food. That's the big thing. Oh. You're delivering food. I like the idea of having ball pits, but I don't think it would match. Yeah, just because we're like a little waiter, basically. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, oh. And then pizza. Over. There we go. Beautiful. Oop. But yeah, you see how it kind of gets... I mean, obviously I have 2 strikes right now, but if you lock in, the game's pretty easy, as is. It does get a little bit more difficult over time, so more tables will request food over time until it hits the max. But they are spread out as well. So like right now we have no tables. We have a little bit of downtime, but pretty soon, yep, there goes another one. But I think all of a sudden having a birthday party here appearing might be a little bit better. There'd be water on the floor from a spill. That was another idea, was having just more food items. So you also have like a drink as well. So you're not just bringing one meal per table. You're bringing like food and a drink. We could do something like that. That could definitely be a thing. I'm just not sure. Because again, trying to find the fun in it. And I think there is something fun about scoring the highest amount of money. Or earning the most... Oh, we got fired. What? Okay. I don't know how we got fired there, but okay. That's probably because the off-screen notifier isn't working. But yeah, I'm thinking birthday party. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's gonna be a good idea. So birthday party event. And what I'll do with the birthday party event is I could pre-place. I think the way that water spreads randomly is pretty fun. I think it is too, but getting water spread in a game like this is going to be very difficult to do. Very, very rough to do for sure. That's I learned pretty early on how difficult water can be. I think let's start with pre-placed balloons. So we'll just like scatter them. But the one thing for a tool idea that I was thinking would be, I don't know how to code that. Yeah, I don't know either. One cool thing I was thinking was we could take our player and have them draw a line and we just play the game to see where our most like trafficked areas are. And then that's where we put the balloons to make it more difficult instead of just randomly. Maybe I do that first, actually. I'm gonna try that out. So to do something like that, we need a, let's think. How do we do this? It would have to be like a debug line draw of some sort. But it won't place because it will just erase itself when the game ends. We could just instantiate a node directly where we are, top level, like a little mesh instance, and just leave a trail behind and then pause the game. Because we just need like a general idea of everything. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Let's try it. Because is there a better way to mark where we are or where we're moving? Like a tracker almost. I know it's a thing in Unreal. I don't know if Godot has that tool though. Do they? I don't think so. A trail / spline. Yeah, but the problem with the trail and spline is that it will just disappear when the game stops. And we don't want that to happen. I think I'll just go with the easiest one, which is we'll just put a mesh instance everywhere we walk. And then we'll just pause the game. Oh, you save it and load it in the editor. Oh. That's smart. That's smart. So we do the trail and spline. And then, yeah, unless you generate the spline, save it as a debug file. Oh. Then we need to add saving and loading to this game. And I don't remember the last time I did that. Last time I did that was Realm Rapture. I don't think I've made a game that actually saved and loaded since then. Okay. Let me think. How are we gonna save and load? Time to open the old file and play Surgan. What's that? Surgan. Good luck and Godspeed. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. Let's think. Thinly veiled, don't look at it too hard. Oh, Dylan, I'm so sorry. I just saw this. Because I don't feel like saving and loading, because I'm a little lazy, I'm just gonna do every time we move, I'm gonna make a new mesh. And I'm gonna top level it. Yeah. Anyone know whatever happened to the Apple Vision Pro? Everyone thought it'd be big. Who remembers it anymore? Yeah, I think it, I don't know. I think it was just too bulky, too big and bulky. And then Meta Glasses came out. And I think Meta Glasses are a lot more form-fitting, a lot better than walking around with this giant Apple Vision Pro thing on. And I think Meta is going to take over that until Apple comes out with their Apple Glasses or whatever. Very interested in Valve's new set. Surgery. Oh, play Surgery. Oh. Apple Vision Pro 2. Is that a thing? So we need to create a new mesh. So we'll do var debug. Oh wait, whoops. Debug mesh as mesh instance 3D dot new. Expected end of statement. Oh, as a mesh instance 3D equals mesh instance 3D dot new. And then we do debug mesh dot we want the shape. No. Is it not called shape? Do it this way. And I'll just do mesh. It is dot mesh, okay. Dot mesh equals mesh dot. How do we say primitive mesh box mesh maybe? Box mesh dot new. And then debug mesh dot and we'll do we're doing a box, so we'll say size equals vector 3, and we'll just do like 0.25 like that. Use a multi-mesh. That would probably be better. Yeah. Multi mesh instance. Multi mesh. New multi mesh. And then multi mesh. There we go. And we're gonna do multi mesh as a multi mesh. So it's not box mesh. It's debug mesh dot multi mesh equals multi mesh dot new, and then we need to say the dot multi mesh dot mesh box mesh dot new. And what we'll do instead is we're gonna call this first, probably in the ready, and then in the move function we'll just add one more to the instance count. I think that's what we do. Yeah. Transform format. Using 3D transforms. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I just make a new... Actually, yeah. I'll just, instead of making it, better idea. I'm just gonna keep it. Debug multi-mesh. And then I can set everything here. Box mesh to 0.25, 0.25, 0.25. We'll use just like a very bright, obnoxious color. Sure. Maybe pink it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And let me just change the instance count. Access unique name. Then I'll come over here and I'll just do debug on ready var debug multi as multi mesh 3D equals debug multi mesh. And then in here, let's also make it top level. I always forget where top level is. Local to scene. We don't need that. Transform top level. Save. And then in move, we'll say debug multi dot instance. Is it instance count? Yeah, instance count. Nope, that didn't work. Dot multi-mesh dot instance count plus equals 1. But then how do we set the location of it is the next question. Visible int equals 0. By default, instances are draw. You can limit the visibility instance count. Because I don't want to... Yeah, how do I change the location of a multi-mesh now? Let's go to the Godot docs. Boom. Multi-mesh instance 3D. Okay. That's useful. Let's do the fish thing. It's under tutorials, isn't it? Animating thousands of fish. We gotta figure out where is the location. Vertex. That's for side to side movement in the shader though. That's a shader. That's a shader. Shader. Favorite sport? I don't really have a favorite sport, Santas. I mean, I'll be real, I don't really watch sports at all. I just watch game dev, and that's really it. Game dev, business stuff. Get into European football. I tried getting into it once. I did. It just wasn't that exciting for me. I don't know. I can get you onto it. It's all good. Holy moly. Arpeggiatura. How do I say that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. Razku, thank you for the follow as well. You also have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. The TE sucks. Yeah, a lot of for some reason our AM is used more. Just found that out. Crazy. Hello world. I don't know why that delayed on my thing, but thank you as well. Team indeed, too much tomato. Team indeed. All right, let's see. Position. So if we take the position, A equals a transform 3D. Oh, but that's not gonna go through. I guess I'd have to do the next one. So we do like movement count. And we have to have an eye there or something. The Bottom Field of Heroes should be an actual team in football. Yeah. Let's try doing debug multi dot. And we have to loop through. That's a color. They're so hard. Did Gamian increase their difficulty? I mean, because some of them are pretty crazy. Where are we doing? So transform, but this is for eye and range. Yeah, I guess we keep a dictionary of them. Father provides. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do, is keep a not a dictionary, an array of vector 3s of where we move, and then every time we move we have to loop back through them and set their positions. That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. So my next rematch with Gamian, I can beat him. It might never happen, but hope it is the best thing a man cave can have. A man can have. I don't know why I read that as man cave. Okay, so in debug, we're gonna make a quick variable. var movements as an array of vector 3s. Boom. Yeah, man cave, yeah. Anyway, what can happen when you hit those customers? Do you lose or explode? You get knocked out. Or not knocked out, but like knocked backwards. They're not meant to like ruin the game, just be like an obstacle. Okay, so we can do debug multi. How do you even randomly add a cave to that? How did you even randomly add a cave to that? I couldn't tell you. Is it like an infinite game, like a roguelike? No. It's, oh, kind of. It's like Crossy Roads. If you've ever played Crossy Roads, your goal is to get a high score. And then we need to say movements. Oh, movements dot append, and then we can do the global position. And then what we do is we say for I in range of debug multi dot get instance dot multi mesh dot get instance count. No, where is it? Multi mesh dot instance count, not get. Instance count. We say I transform, or wait. Actually, give me a moment. We got ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. I need to get more water. My mouth is so dry right now. I need water. So we're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will we'll get this multi-mesh working, and then we'll figure out our exact like steps we take And then from there, we can start placing the balloons and probably work on the movements. Yeah. My mouth is so dry right now too. Go get some water. It's a perfect opportunity to go get some water. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Whew, not too shabby. It's crazy. I looked outside. I didn't even realize how much snow there was. Oh my lord, there's so much snow coming out. It's crazy. So much snow. Don't ruin it, Kavino. Do next. I'm sorry, Santas. I ruined it. Because we got work to do. We're here for hardcore game development. Professional level game development. Top tier game development. So we do var position as a transform 3D. Huh. I can just set instance transformed though. So I'll just do set instance. Actually, wait, I have to get the debug. Debug multimesh dot set instance transform I to movements I. Bam. That should work. It does not. Should be a transform 3D, not a vector 3. Oh, because I need to translate it. I see. Position transform 3D equals, and then we need to do translated. Position dot translated to movements I, and then this switches to position, like so. Yeah, just looked up what multi-mesh is, and by the looks of it, I definitely should have used this for my projectiles in the game I made last year in Godot. I've never used a multi-mesh for projectiles. I'm sure it's doable though. I feel like it is. I don't see why I wouldn't. I usually have used them for when you have like a lot of things going off at once. So we had, for example, we had a game where pirate ships would be spinning around in circles in like an idle clicker. And we'd have like hundreds and hundreds of pirate ships all over the place. And so we used a multi-mesh for that, where we just add on another ship every time. And that worked really nice because it also saved a lot of resources. But I do wonder if that would be a good idea. This should just work. Let's try it out. Oh. Dude, look at it. Look at it go. Look, it's adding them. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Let's play the game though. All right, we got to figure out where we need another salad. Oh no. Oh no. I waited too long. All right, lock in. Pizza. Oh. No. Stop. Oh, we don't want pizza anymore. It's like Snake. Yeah, it kind of is now. All right, we needed a salad. Oh, we got fired. And our X is broke. Oh. Okay. So then what we need to do is when we reload, we need to say multi or debug multi dot instant or dot multimesh dot instance count equals 0, like that. Why are you leaving pink things everywhere? I'm not saying that word. It's a weird word to say. Because we need it for checking our positions, so where we're going, what we're doing. That's why. Which I could be smart here. We'll use the screenshot camera. Yeah. Genius. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'll go into the player here, and then I just add our screenshot controller, and then player node, player UI. We don't have one. Now we need all of our movements though. So I need I just need the screenshot controller activation button. So project settings, and this is something I want to add in later using a tool script, so I don't have to come through and add this, but I'm not too worried about it right now. What else do I need to do with it? Focus on work. You're right, CSLR. We are. Ensure player has a reference to the controller to disable unhandled input when active. Okay, so I should be able to say, do I have a Boolean for active? Is activated. Cool. Camera.current. So I need to say screenshot controller. Next game, coin game clone. What is coin game clone? Oh, not editable children. We want access unique. And then, boom. I'm becoming an interior designer. An interior designer, CSLR. Interesting. What led you down that path? I thought you were making a screenshot. Oh, screen. Is this not what it's called? What the heck are you? Oh, you're nothing. Class name, screenshot controller. There we go. Having to make interiors. Ah. I see. And then I say on my unhandled inputs here, we say if screenshot controller dot is activated, return. Coin game is a game where you play a bunch of different arcade games for coins. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's a pretty good idea. That's not a bad idea. The problem is, I don't know if arcade games are very fun. Is that gonna help us find fun more? Because when I think about it, maybe, because really what an arcade game is, to break it down to its like base principles, is an arcade game is just typically one, maybe two if it's a complex one, but usually one principle of fun. And it just focuses on that. So maybe that is a good idea, because then it forces us to only focus on one principle of fun at a time. Decided to go against Titanfall's visual aesthetic with everything kind of being ad hoc adapted from scraps, and instead of going fancy. As long as it doesn't ruin the game. Boom. Ooh, my screenshot controller's not working. Why? Why is that not working? Project settings. Because I have no unhandled input for it. Middle mouse button for screenshot activation. Player. Boom. Oh, we got 4 errors though. Input mapping is jumps disabled. Oh, jump and sprint. Free fly. Let me go to this. Enable free fly is here. Okay. Forward, back, input jump. So I need jump. Jump. This is the really annoying part about our screenshot thing though. Sprint. Very annoying part. It's like I need it to just put its own inputs and stuff. Free fly. Add. And free fly doesn't actually need a button map to it. It just needs it. And I think that'll work. Still haven't figured out how I'm gonna make the map really work for Titans. Nope, that's still not working. Why is that not working? Player. Toggle controller. Capture mouse. We're here. Input activate. Input activate. Screenshot controller activation. So why is that not working? Project settings. Screenshot controller activation. Middle mouse button. Why is that not working? I still haven't really figured out how I'm going to make the map really work for Titans. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one because you need the size difference as well. I could see that. So we toggle controller. Enable free fly. We pause the tree. Instance valid. Player node. Player UI. If it's valid, that's fine. So why are we not capturing that input? Do I need edible children here? No, I shouldn't. Gameplay. Yeah, it's not going off. Pause works. Hello? What the heck? Yeah, it's not working. What did I do wrong? Man, this should be just a plug and play. That's what we made it. Or I thought we did. Enable free fly. Disable free fly. Notify. Toggle controller. What did I do wrong here? Place on the player node. We did that. Make sure the player has a reference to the controller to disable unhandled inputs when active. We do that. Set input mappings. We did that. So why doesn't it want to work? Project settings. Screenshot controller activation. Middle mouse button. Let's change it to control. Close. Go down to toggle. And we'll do print controller activation is activated. Ah, it's just not capturing the input at all. Huh. That's interesting. Why? Welcome to the world of inputs. Yeah, I don't like it. I guess I could do this. Not ideal, but if event is action pressed, screenshot controller activation, then screenshot controller dot toggle controller. That should work now. There we go. Huh, weird. The other inputs just don't want to work either. And I can't undo it? What is going on with my inputs? It's just locked. I can't go up. I can go left, right. Can't go up and down. You're doing it wrong. It's my own tool. Oh, because I didn't input up and down. That's probably it. And 4,000 errors. Ah, that's nice too. It's because up and down is not set. Yeah, up and down don't work. That's all it's saying. Project settings. Up, down. Up, down. That's all it is. Literally it. Okay. Play. There we are. It's just not taking my mouse input now. And I believe, yep, because mouse button right is not set. And mouse button left is not either. Mouse button right, mouse button left. So annoying. Mouse button left. Actually, let's do right. Add. Mouse button left. Yeah, I would like to make a script that would just add all these in. That would make life so much easier. There we go. Look at that. Screenshot camera. Oh, she's beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. Oh, it won't turn off though. Control. Come on. Okay, it doesn't want to turn off. What is... Why? Why don't you want to turn off? Alright, new plan. We just don't press it until after we run this. So we have to play the game normally. And then after we play the game, probably right on fired, we'll pause it. And then we'll see what happens. Oh. Oh. Pizza. Boop, boop, boop. Pizza. 4,000 errors. Check console. What? Oh, yeah, I read that. I don't know why it updated again. I don't see anything. Whoa. Burger. Oh. I'm really good at this game, I swear. Oh. There we go. Salad. Okay. Double pizzas. Not bad. We'll probably stop it at like $12 made. I think that would be enough inputs to understand. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, not seeing anything yet. It's because our difficulty is just really low right now. But what we're about to add is gonna help us with this a ton. Burger. Another burger. Another burger. Pizza. Oh. I feel like there's enough inputs. Oh, salad. Alright, that's enough inputs. Alright, so this is what we're dealing with here. We notice that there is a high traffic area. Let's see. High traffic areas are here. Here. Actually, not there. Here. Here. This is all the white space. Huh. That's interesting. I probably should have made it so it changes colors at when you like overlay on top. That probably would have been smart. But I'm okay with this for now. We can kind of get the general sense of what's going on. Which means we need more kids that will run through this area here. Specifically here. 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 Which we already have kids doing that. They're just slow. What's interesting is we never came over here. This whole area here just never was touched. Same with here. That's because the door crosses and these guys cross. Yeah. Okay. So what did this tell us? This told us that there are... that we need to basically put balloons here. So I'm gonna screenshot this. Yeah, that was cool. I love that effect so much. So much. Immediately screenshotted it. Okay. Let's... Oh, that's right. I can't close out of this for some reason. That makes sense. I'm gonna change this to middle mouse button. Say, oh, know why? I think I know why we can't go back. I bet my screenshot controller is not... No, wait. Yeah, it's on physics. Wait, no, it's physics. Mode always. Maybe one on the priority as well? Maybe. That's weird. Oh well. Okay. So let's take that screenshot we just did. And it's called test. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Quick little screenshot done. Ooh, baby. Okay. We need to follow this and use this as our guide. Let's use PureRef for this because I think PureRef is just so good with image stuff. Yeah, close that out. There we go. Beauty. Okay. I'm gonna go to restaurant, and let me just move this like above my head for now. Birthday party event. Okay, so we're gonna add a balloon scene. And the first place we want it is we're gonna want some balloons here. Like so. Like that. And then we also pull it up a little bit. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, back to the Y. We're going to duplicate. And we'll pull another balloon here. Duplicate. Another balloon here. Duplicate. Another balloon here. Duplicate. High traffic area here. Duplicate. Next high traffic area was up here. Duplicate. We had a little bit by this table. Duplicate. A lot of it here. Duplicate. There. There wasn't much going on in this right corner, but just for symmetry reasons, we can just put another one. We had quite a bit of movement in the middle. And then also right here is where we need a balloon. Something like that. Yeah. Duplicate one more. That'll make it tough. Okay, cool. We got our balloons now. What I want to do is take birthday party event, and it's going to start down here, and then it will pop up like that. I think that'll be really cool. We don't need this here anymore, so we'll just hide it in the back for now. Okay. I also think for the birthday party event, let's do this. Save branches scene. And we're not going to reset the position. We're going to save it. We're going to come over here. We're going to add a script to it. And we can do class name birthday party event. Cool. We're going to do the func start event. And we'll do a tween, var tween, create tween, and then we say tween property self global position y, not 7, y. And we want to bring this being the final value of 0. Zero. Yeah, 0. Over the course of 1.5 seconds. Like that. We're also gonna want to do random colors on the balloons. So to do that, actually, I'm gonna do it on the balloon itself. I think that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Birthday party event, start event, tween. So it tweens up. We're gonna start the transform here at -2 on the Y. So when it gets added, everything will be low. Lower than that. It needs to be -6. And then it pops up. Yeah. Although it doesn't like this. Yeah, since scene will override that. So instead we need to do a save. We're gonna go node 3D. This is gonna be called balloons. Grab all you, slap you in. And now this balloons can go to -6. Save. We're gonna do access unique on ready var balloons as a node 3D equals balloons, and that's going to be the property we're moving instead. Balloons, global position Y, 0 over 1.5 seconds. Cool. We can also, just to add a little oomph to it, we'll do a bounce, or a back. That should be good. Then we need a we're gonna need a signal for event over. Before we do that, let's go into the balloon. And I'm gonna do yep. We're gonna do a interesting. Did that. I'm gonna do a onReady var balloon mesh as a mesh instance 3D equals get cube. And then on the func ready, we're gonna say balloon mesh dot get, actually set surface material override 1 to to material, which is going to be actually just going to be the get material. var mat equals balloon mesh dot get surface override material 1 mat dot color dot l mat. Wait, is this right? 1 material mat dot that sets the material though. I mean, it could just save materials and load them in, but I don't like that idea. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. So instead I'm gonna go game, restaurant, obstacles, balloon, and then I can do folder, balloon materials. Then I'm gonna create a new resource. Standard material 3D. Balloon red. Save. We're going to come into it. And we're going to say roughness to 0.5. Save. We'll also do the shading, just so it looks more balloon-like. Double tune it. Not 2.6? Nah, 2. Oh, wait, 2.6. No, 0.5 for the roughness. 0.5. And then we can just make this one red. There we go. Okay, 2.55 then. No, 0.5. 0. Save. And then I'm gonna go duplicate. And this is gonna be balloon blue. Double click in there. Fun blue. Save. And then we need probably like a yellow and a green. Duplicate. Yellow. There we are. And then duplicate. Green. Double click that. Something like that would be good. I think that's fine. We'll just stick to those. And then what I can say is var balloon colors as an array of packed scenes. Actually, let's do it like this. Equals. Cleared his throat. It's time to say all right. Sammy, it is 14:04. 14:04 on a Tuesday. In what world am I ending stream at 14:04 on a Tuesday? That's some crazy talk. Crazy talk. Preload. And then copy path. Boom. 14:05 then. No one uses 24-hour time, Kavino. Stop it. Everybody does. All the coolest people do. Camilos uses 24-hour time. Camilos is cool. Unless you're saying Camilos is not cool. Gamian's using it. 14:05. Gamian's cool. Unless you're saying Gamian's not cool. I swear, all the cool people use it. You wouldn't understand, all right, Sammy? You need to have, like, There's this coolness that you gotta have. Yeah. It's actually one of the leading indicators of coolicity. Just have to read in the scientific paper about it. Yep. Red, yellow, green, copy path. Boom. What kind of music do you listen to? Excluding WoW music. I don't listen to WoW music. It really depends on the mood, Santas. It depends on the mood. Like if I am trying to get hyped up and I'm like, have you heard about MF Doom? Can't say I have. Can't say I have. But it all just depends. All just depends. Yeah, right. He's not heard about MF Doom. Wait, what? Have you heard about this? Maybe I have heard about them and I just don't know. I recently got into him like 2 years ago. I like him. No, I haven't either. MF Doom. The stage name of a British-American rapper, producer, and songwriter, Daniel Dumile, was a central figure in underground and alternative hip-hop in the 2000s. Known for his intricate wordplay and signature metal mask, Dumile released several cult classic albums, including Operation Doomsday and Mad Villainy. He's currently, at the age of 49 years, lives at... Oh wait, he died at the age of 49 at St. James University Hospital in Leeds, UK. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Looks familiar. Can't say I know him. Oh, now I can't open my OBS. There we go. Oh, you could just wiki it. Oh, Sammy, I forgot about this. Oh, you heard this? I have not. I'm not gonna open it right now just because stream, copyright, that stuff. Yeah. That song is a banger, of course. Rhyme like dimes. I can rhyme like a dime. Sometimes. Sometime. I rhymes like dimes sometimes. Because I think of every note in the lines. It's like the lyrics just appear in my minds. What am I doing being a game dev? I should just quit it all, become a rapper. Holy moly. Mic drop, indeed. All right, so that should set our stuff to work beautifully. I make goated ideas, then I delete them. Just to piss off Santas, I illegally cut off lines. Santas, that wasn't a bar. I don't know what you're doing. It wasn't a bar. No. It is. Trust. Don't quit your day job, Santas. Don't quit your day job. I'll just say that. Okay, so we got the balloons. They're gonna change colors. Beautiful. Next up, we got the birthday party event. Birthday party event is gonna spawn in all of the balloons, and they're gonna raise up. Yeah. We need a signal here for signal event over. And then we can do func end event void. Actually we can, yeah, that'll work. And what we'll do is we will say var tween equals create tween dot tween property, and we're gonna do the balloons. We're gonna do their global position y, and we're gonna bring their Y up to 25.0, so it's completely out of the camera. And this is gonna happen over 1 second. But we're also gonna speed it up by setting the transition to be elastic. So they'll just go like, pew, and shoot up to the sky. Just to be safe, let's go 30. Then what we can say is await tween dot finished, and then we do event over dot emit. Beautiful. Next up though, we also need to put in a timer for the birthday party event. So we're gonna do a timer, and we're gonna call this the event timer. We're gonna on ready it. So we'll do on ready var event timer as a timer equals event timer. Beautiful. You missed the Y on the global. Oh shoot, good catch. Thank you. Event timer, and then what we'll do with the event timer is we will set the export var event time as a float equal. How long does a birthday party last? 30 seconds? 20 seconds? A minute? 24 hours. Yeah, not for the game, Santas. Not in game. YouTube gave me a warning to Coffin Nails. Explicit lyrics. I don't know how long your birthday lasts, Kavino. Well, it's in-game birthday. In-game birthday. We'll do 60 seconds for now. Yeah, and then we'll just say func ready. We'll do event timer dot wait time equals event time, and then event timer dot start, then event timer dot timeout dot connect on event timeout, and then we need a function on event timeout end event. There we go. Bam. You celebrate your birthday in game? No. No. This isn't my birthday. This is like a kid's birthday. If one redeems the comment in code, does the redeemer get to choose the comment pending appropriateness? Does it stay in the code for the life of the project? Yes. So if you redeem comment in code, I don't know if there's any example. There's a couple examples somewhere. Like this one from iHeart was posted on the 29th, redeemed on the 29th, and it just said git commit. There were other ones. There haven't been that many actually recently. Every comment can be in Kavino's code if the commenter tries hard enough. H. Ives, 28 November 2025. Yes. The only thing I will not comment anymore are legal disclaimers. Kavino scams me. I redeemed so many things, but he doesn't put them in the script. That's not true. Santas, you redeemed an A to comment in code, and so I did that. I put the A, and then you went all up in arms for the A. Crazy. So start event. Oh, actually start event should be here. Event timer start. There we go. And then what we can say is, what about the blank ones? The comments you made that were blank? They were blank. Wait, did you want me to just add nothing? So I just do Santas? Is that what you want? I could do that. So you didn't do anything? There was nothing to do. I can make it up to you though, and I can put these in. I'll put 3 of them in. Let's see. We end timer, start timer. You know what else I realized? Actually, you might be right, Sanez. I may have done some huge mistakes because something I completely forgot about, and you just reminded me, is we have all of these add to games that I have yet to actually add to a game. Yeah. We can do that though. So I need to do Sammy's where I add a... Dude, I'm not going to save up for that. I got to add them. We have to do Sammy's. We have to do Nor's. I want a Cavino original electronic harmonica song in the game. And then we need to do Rubens. Add a goose that will be interrupting your gameplay as some challenge. This we can do. This is perfect for this game, actually. Perfect, I can just redeem a code comment that reads, Gaming was here. Exactly. In Realm Rapture, actually, the Captain Coder has one where it was an add to game, and it was adding a tag on one of the rocks that said Captain Coder was here. It was like a spray paint tag that we added on. Yeah. Your game sucks. Bots are too easy. Sanus, you were just complaining about how difficult the bots were. Oh. Crazy. Crazy. Sanus is just complaining about how difficult the bots are. And then Second Gaming comes in. Oh, bots are easy. And my friend in it, he said, let's play tomorrow. Then I woke up and he had 8 hours in game. Not lying. I can send a screenshot. That's crazy, Sanez. That's awesome. Gaming wasted his channel points on this code comment. That's so cool. That's so cool. If anyone doesn't know what Sanez and Gaming are talking about, Gaming has a game coming out. There we go. Boom. Field of Heroes. Absolutely ton of fun. An absolute hoot. A blast of a game. Big fan of this game. Big fan. Boom. Scammer. What do you mean scammer? Okay. So I need to do event start. Now we need the event to actually happen. So it raises up. Good. Let's just make it appear first. Appear and disappear. So what I'll do is I'm going to have the event, birthday party event. We're going to copy the path like this. And in the restaurant scene, we're going to do a const birthday party event as a packed scene, preload, like that. And then what we can say is, next update will have a new ult ball ability. Ooh, I have a birthday party going on now. No, your birthday's not for another like month and 15, 16, 17 days. What do you mean? You already have a birthday party going on right now? Not for me. Oh. I see. Wait, are you at a birthday party watching stream? Hey, my birthday? I have to wait a whole year for it. Gabian wasted his channel points with this code comment. Were they wasted or were they now put into the history of this game? That's the question you should be asking. My sister's turning 22. Holy moly. Are you guys playing the song that I think you're playing? The Taylor Swift song 22. $8.1 hours played. Holy moly. That's crazy. My sister is, I'm not. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. All right, let's see. Is your sister celebrating by playing some WoW, as any good WoW gamer should? Update, birthday party event. Immortalized. Yeah, that's crazy. 8 hours on a playtest. It just shows it's a good game. It's a good game. No, just enjoying the moment in schoolwork. Ah, lame. Lame. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to do a start birthday event function. Yeah. So we'll do func start birthday party event void. And then what we'll do is var party equals dot instantiate add child party yup. I think that would be good, because when we add the child, it sets the timer and the timeout, and then we need to start event. I even left a good review for the game in the Steam store. You didn't even do anything. You just played it. Can you leave events or can you leave reviews on a thing? Field of Heroes. You can't. You didn't leave a review. I don't think you can leave reviews on playtests. Oh my god, Kavina, you're so dumb. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, write a review. Oh, why am I so tired? I don't know. Did you have a long day or something? Look down. Oh, you're saying this. Oh. 2 hours. Rip. Not really. Oh. It could even be, this sounds crazy, but sometimes I get tired from a lack of doing things. Drag my dog to the vet? Ooh. I mean, that's tiring. Could be. Studied. Cleaned. I guess that makes sense. You gotta get into working out. Normal people stuff. I'm a normal person and I don't study. Well, actually, that's a lie. I do. But I study cool things like game dev. My dog has an irritated paw. Ooh. That blows. Maybe I do a... I guess on ready, I could just start the event, right? I'm a normal person and I don't stuff. You don't stuff? But await tween dot finished. Event timer start. And then what I'll do as well is in the restaurant, we need to get the UI and we need to do a party. Yeah. You don't do anything. That's sad. I do things. You should do things too, Santas. I think it's good. You gave me an idea. I'm gonna adopt a dog and name it freedomforgestudios.com. That's That's wild. Don't you dare ever adopt a dog with the HTTPS. Oh, so you're going to do https://freedomforgestudios.com/ crazy. I don't really need this right now, but I will do a warning. So, these are living creatures and need attention, love, and care. Indeed. Hey, https://freedomforgestudios.com, come here. Yeah, I don't know if the dog would respond well to that. Let's see. Okay, so we have the birthday party event. Now, how are we going to trigger the birthday party event? Maybe what I do is I have like a random percentage chance of triggering it. So what I can do here is on the restaurant, I'll have a timer. And this timer will be random event timer. And we're going to access unique name. We're going to do a on ready for it. On ready var random event timer as a timer equals get random event timer. Bam. Give them a good life and it gets you a good life. Beautiful creatures, dogs. I agree. Dogs are great. Big fan. I'm gonna die of sadness when my dog's time is up. Yeah, it's gonna be rough for sure, pun intended. But at the same time, it's like you got to think about if you're like, I would reframe it to the point where like, oh, what if my dog wasn't supposed to live this long? Did he live a happy life? Did he enjoy it? Yeah. Yes, full name, the North Pole Light Aurora Borealis. Crazy. I used the healing potion. Is that what you can do? Then we're gonna want a export var event percentage event chance as a float, and we'll do 0.7. Yeah. Cool, Nork. How you doing? Oh god. All right, let's do boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's not equals. Nerk, mind, and 2 deck 25. Bam. Cool. I hope I'm giving him. Wait, I hope I've given him and will give him an amazing life up until I can no longer do that, because in reality, this dog has done the same for me. Yeah. Thank you. No, thank you, Nerk. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Given. Yes. Endless. Yes, I speak English. I had a cat, and it always scratched me. And then it died. Oh. I thought there was a little bit more to that story. Yeah, I think dogs are definitely better than cats. For sure. Okay, so we have the random event timer chance. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to set this to go off every 60 seconds. Yeah. And then what I'll do is I'm going to say random event timer dot timeout dot connect on event timeout, like so. And then I will do this func on, oh my lord, typing, I swear, on event timeout void. And what we'll say is I had a fish tank, put batteries in it. Yeah, Santa's, you concern me a little bit. Concern me. Yeah, be careful. On event timeout, and then what we'll say is var chance equals random float, because random float will give a number between 0 and 1. Yep, by default. And then we say if chance is greater than or equal to random event, or actually event, what did I call it? Event chance? Yep. Then we start birthday party event. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 110% sure that you are Gen Alpha and less than 15 Santas. Made for Twitch ban. Then I call upon Mother Earth Gaia to come and smite you. Holy moly. Bro English. Crazy. So now we have the random float that's gonna check the chance, and then we start the birthday party. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll have an else here to just restart the timer if it doesn't go off. So then we'll have random event timer dot start, like that. And then random event timer will be a one shot. When it ends, it will check if this works, then it will do the thing. And then we'll restart the timer after the birthday party ends. Yeah, so we can also have a funk and birthday party event void, and we'll say random event timer dot start, like that. Yeah. Yeah. I won't let it slide. Yes, and what will you not let slide? Solid question. Solid question. Okay, so now we have birthday party event, check. Event timer, start. Getting smited. I don't think you can dodge that, Santas. I don't think you can. Okay, so now what we need is when we start the birthday party event, we're gonna add it, but we also need to say party dot event ended, right? Event over dot connect, and then we're gonna say end birthday party event, like that. Yeah. Santas, the CIA can do anything. Be careful. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that should work. Whale, hello there. What up, Zark? How you doing? And then it ends the timer. We should also... Does the event queue free itself? No. Event over. And we can just say queue free. Queue free. But we need to say call deferred queue free. Like that. Yeah. All right, so now we need a function in our restaurant for our debug command, and we'll do, because we're smart now, so we do func start event void, and what this will do is we will await get tree create timer 1.0. Why is there a space here? Dot timeout, and we'll just call start birthday party event. Yeah. Start birthday party event. Yeah. Now that's a dog. Oh, it's a fluffy dog. Exclamation mark Santas. Look at this cat. Look, now look at this dog. Dog. I looked at the dog. Don't worry. I looked at the dog. We're good. I'll give you a command, Santas. I won't tell you what it does, but you'll use it once. Oh, no. That's a diabolical command. Santas got banned once today. We gotta... But to be fair, Santa's did good. And the reason Santa's got banned is because he linked a Discord server, which was our Discord. And Seribot thought it wasn't and freaked out. AAA developers finally learned about compression. Helldivers 2 went from 154 to 22. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's a huge jump. 154 to 22. Camino, did you see my Discord message, my Twitch recap? I did. We actually looked at it earlier this morning. You were on the list of my most viewed channel streamers. Like you're number 2 or number 3 in my Twitch recap. Yes, indeed. We were looking at it. We broke down our entire Twitch recap along with any others that were posted in Discord, and we were looking at them. I don't want to download 200 gigabytes worth of games. I agree with that. I don't know why they don't try to compress the games earlier. It is a little confusing to me. A little bit. So birthday party event. And we need to add a command. So we're going to do console.add command. And we're going to do party time. And start event. Like that. I remember once seeing a YouTube short on why they don't compress it anymore. Really? Do you know why? You sound like gamers. They act like there is an optimize button. Yeah, that's true. But like, even for us, when we make games, we try our best to optimize. And it's like, if we can optimize, why can't they? I don't know. Weird. It's weird. All right, so let's do party time. Look at this. It's a birthday party. Woo! Yeah! Look at all the balloons. So cool. So fancy. Holy moly. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? Look at these party balloons everywhere. Oh, my... Oh. I forgot we still have our debug thing on. So we can see everything. Should we give some kids balloon for realism? We could. You're fired? What? Nah, nuts. I need to go to the fired. And what I need to do is apply the strike first. And then we do it. Yeah. Yeah. Is it crazy to say that this is the best game you've made? Assets and polish really make it nice. I don't know if it is yet. I mean, we'll find out once the game's actually done. I think we'll find out. Because the big key that we're looking for isn't necessarily the polish. It's more of the fun factor of it. Is the game actually fun? Are people going to enjoy it? That's the big one. Yeah. Give kids balloons. I can't find it anymore, but it was because they don't need to anymore. People used to compress games that were like 2 gigabytes at 24 kilobytes for older consoles, but modern stuff can easily launch those uncompressed games. I endorse this game idea. This actually maybe has potential, but I always say it's about execution. Yes, I agree, Lupo. I agree. I think we are on a good route. We're definitely on a good route for it. Let's see. I do want to make something cool that may or may not be a good idea. May or may not. We're gonna do confetti. And then what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna snag. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Uh-oh. VFX. This. And we're going to copy. And we are going to paste. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a time. Actually, I need to like make it unique. I don't think I can. Yeah. Maybe there's something there, no pressure. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out. Again, we're not... The big thing, though, is we're not trying to make a... Like, we're trying to make a good game, but we're not trying to make a, like, top-tier game. If we do accidentally, then, like, cool. That works. But that's not the goal right now. The goal right now is to just practice making good games. Boom, boom. Okay, good. That didn't change it. Okay, and then I need to turn the explosiveness off. And then it doesn't need to be top tier. Just make it fun, as you said already yourself. Yeah. It needs to be fun. And then eventually we can move into making top tier games. Process material. Make unique. Like so. 10 streak, baby. Let's go, Lupo. 24 kilobytes is 0.000024 gigabytes. You see how this would be insane, right? I think Santa's was just like emphasizing the difference. I don't think Santa's meant it as in like factual. You're wrong. If I had a 100 streak, will I get a gifted sub? Yes. Anyone with a 100 streak on that 100th streak day, I will gift you a sub. For sure. Just remind me. Okay. And then what I'm going to do here is in the particle process, in the spawn position, we're actually going to do a box. No. Yes. And then in this box, we're going to go 4 on the X. And then I need to do like that. Camera. And then like that. And then I need to do this is the exact same thing. Print hello world. You were close there, Santas. You were really close. Really, really close. Really close. I'm in the top 20% of Twitch users. I get a special thing. Wait, what? Top 20% of Twitch users? What do you mean, Sammy? You're a top 20% Twitch user? I need to do drawing. No. I need to do particle flags. And then draw pass. Oh, wait. Make unique. Face the Z. Face the Z. So then this needs to... There we go. Back to the camera. The camera needs to go lower. Something like that, maybe. See what that looks like. I sleep at PC on 24/7. It's so many gifted subs from people I've rated into but never watched. That's funny. Okay. Then I need to do 24/7. 24/7, 365. How do you know that you're in the top 20% though? What is this? How do I get to the top 20%? How to get to... Wait, how do you know you're in the top 20% of Twitch viewers? Gave me a notification thing. What? Notification thing? Posted mod chat. I can't get to... For some reason, my my toolbar is not showing. Maybe if I just do this. Your recap is here. Plus, you got the recap 2025 badge for being in the top 20% of Twitch users. What the heck? That's sick. Where's mine? Oh no, I can't open. I hate this. I can't. Oh, there it is. OBS. Whew. Big up, LT. How you doing? We elite. Wait, I want to be elite. What is this nonsense? Twitch. Hold up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Present unwrapped. You're in the ugly sweater badge. Oh, huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. No biggie. Only the coolest of the cooler in the top 20% of Twitch users. I don't mean to brag, but yeah, all in a day's work. We elite. We are elite indeed. But Kavino, your sweater isn't ugly. Aw, thanks, Sanis. What is this for, though? What did I get this for? Warm up. Holiday Hoopla is back. Gather round. On the proverbial Twitch front page. We're not on the Twitch front page, though. How did we get the sweater? What? Oh, hang on. What? Fun stops here. Shared chat, drop in. Do you guys have the sweater? How do we get the sweater? Wait, it's not a hoodie from freeforgestudios.com? Yeah. Yeah, only that one's the cool one. Well, how did I get the sweater? True, I have no job, worth nothing, do nothing. Whoa, 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 Nor. You watch it. You are a mod. You are a Freedom Forge Studios moderator. Not just are you a moderator on the Just Kavino Twitch channel, you're a moderator on the Just Kavino YouTube channel, on the Freedom Forge Studios Discord server. What do you mean? No job, worth nothing, do nothing. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. You haven't sweated enough to get a sweater. Hashtag unpaid intern. Oh, to unlock the badge, log in. Viewers just need to download, export, or share a link. Oh. I don't remember when I did that, but sure. That works. Yeah, I'm still, top 20%. Why? Is it of a viewer? Wait, where does it say? Oh, it doesn't really say. Lame. Your raid emote is one of my most used emotes. Let's go, gamer. That's awesome. Gamer, did you know you're one of the you are the second most on our channel here? Or no, wait, whoa, it changed. I don't think these are ordered then. I don't think they're ordered. Because now it's saying Nora is. And she was down here before, and Captain Nose was up here. Crazy. Crazy. You haven't sweated enough, or that unpaid intern. They're definitely not ordered. Yeah, I don't think so. I got 20% badge too. Oh. I only have 1169 hours. Yeah, that's yeah. Disappointing. See, I have, I don't want to flex too hard, but I got 2,200 to 2,200 hours. Yeah. Flex. I thought I had no life. This is my life, Santas. Although 2,200 hours, like, if I'm not mistaken, 2,200 hours is just like a 40-hour work week, isn't it? Like I said, you got to be top 1%. I mean, all right, listen, if we're talking percentage of streamers, we are technically in the top 0.5% of streamers, right? I think that's where we are now. Just Cavino. Boom. Top, oh no, we're top 0.6. Disgusting. Oh, I'm getting worse. I have failed you all. Top 0.6, that's disgusting. Get it out of here. I don't want to see that. We're doing game dev. I have 1649 hours watched for you. Seems wrong. I'm always here. Oh, probably tabbed out. Watch a lot of music streams, mainly drums. I could see that being good. I could see that. Something like that. Yeah, a work week. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, top 6. Yeah, not, that's bad. Our record was top 0.33. We were top 0.33 at our peak, and we have fallen greatly. I have failed all of us. It's okay. New year, 2026, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna drop the banger of the YouTube video that I've been working on. It's gonna get at least 2 views, and then boom, boom. Twitch is a bit of a sinking ship. Don't feel bad. Numbers go down. The site ain't getting better as long as we get a neo-Nazi CEO. Holy moly, did not know about this one. Twitch censored the space at the end. Not GTFO, the visible space at the end. Oh, huh. Add twerking so you can get more views. Nah, see, Santas, I had that opportunity. And I decided against it. Because I don't wanna get views that way. That ain't me. I don't want that. So I decided to not do that. No. All right, birthday party event. Only Forge. Listen, Nor, guys, we're not. Funding is a little bit tough. But we will not resort to Only Forge unless we really have to. But we're not going to. Know what? No, I would rather beg on the streets than start Only Forge. No. I watched almost 3 years of Twitch in 1 year. Holy. Twitch CEO is a Mega Gooner. He will sub to OF Shirley. Terrifying. No, it's we're no Only Forge. We are not doing any Only Forge content. I'm sorry. Nope, not happening. No. I'm gonna do a thing. My resolution is to be less on Twitch. Except for this stream, of course, right? Except this stream. And this is gonna be the party event. Actually, better yet, I'm gonna do a sub viewport container. Create. Vino hours watched 2,200. Wait, you've watched the stream? No, you didn't have 2,200. There's no way, because I had 2202 streamed. That means you've only missed 2 hours of a stream ever. And that's just not true. What's y'all's favorite non-alcoholic drink? Mine's lemonade. I like water. Water's pretty good. Nope, but New Year's resolution. The New Year's resolution is to get to 2,200 hours watched. I approve of that one. Sparkly water. Ooh, yes. Yes, that one's good. Yes. Oh, that's a good resolution, Nor. I like that. Sub viewport. Not cub viewport. Sub. Boom. And then confetti. And then transparent. And then sub viewport container. Stretch. Own world. Huh. I see the issue. I see the issue. There we go. Sparkly, you like bubbles? Yeah, bubbly water's good. That's for sure good. It's a good test as well. There we go. Confetti needs to be smaller. Kavina told me to invest in the 6-7 coin. I did not. No, I do not recommend that at all. At all. Display scale. And we're gonna change this to actually even smaller. There we go. And then we'll do the light. And we want to do light, crank it up like this. And then if I do, whoa, wait. No, that looks bad. Don't do that. That's cool, but no. Angular rotation. Something like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I do need it to go wider though. So confetti. And then we'll do collision. No, not collision. The drawing. No. This one. And we'll go 6. No. 8. Yeah. Hey, anglerfish on Sunday. Anglerfish. That's a wild thing to eat. How was it? Have you checked your internet speeds yet? Oh no, I forgot to. It's like I think it's 1 gig up, 1 gig down. It's pretty good. Wait, how many hours for Twitch does everyone else have? Okay, I have a theory. Sparkling water is a CIA psyop. That's crazy. No way. No, only the fishy part. It's quite good. Reminds me of eel. Yeah, see, I don't like any kind of seafood really. Yeah. I feel like anglerfish would cost a lot though. Like that's a pretty bougie thing to eat if you think about it, because those things are like real down under. They're real deep under. I eat fancy. Not liking seafood is a crime, sir. I'm sorry, Nerk. I want to like seafood. I do. Something about it. I just can't. It's just not good. It's not good. Party confetti. More down under than Australians. Yeah, very much more. All right, on ready, Var. Seafood, you say? Party confetti as sub viewport container. Party. There we go. Now, because that's risky. If you don't get it, expensive and professional. True. Huh. Save. And now we need to do on start party. We will do party confetti dot show end party confetti dot hide. There we go. So now when we play the game and then we go party time. Look at this, it's a party. Woo! Yeah! Party! Woohoo! Yay! So fun. Wow. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm hitting all these balloons. Wow. What was that joke? What joke? Seems like a Daredevil type of stuff because it's tasteless too. Huh? Oh, so you say you got your fish from a what? I think that was Two Forest. Two Forest. Strike Anim. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. I see. So what I should do here, actually, is this. Cut. And then I'll do it down here. Boom. And that'll fix it. What's your views on the F-22 Raptor? I have no idea. No idea. Party time? Woo! Yay! Party! Woo! Oh, God. Too many kids. All right, let's get some pizza going. Oh, okay. We're trying to wait and see what happens when the party ends. Do you watch Pawn Stars? I have. I don't watch it anymore, but I've definitely watched it before. Oh my gosh. There we go. Burger. Wait, burger? Wait, stop. Why did it go there? Weird. Hold on, what game are you making now? This is a pizza tossing game. No, this is the pizza tossing game, but we changed it up and we made it better. Ooh, and then the party stopped. That was cool. That was cool. Okay, so we need an on-screen timer now for the party. And then what we need as well, let's see, on-screen party timer. We also need a timer for when the party's gonna start, just so you have a warning. Yeah. But no, this so yeah, this is the pizza tossing game, but we ended up switching it to be a game called Job Hopper. And this is just the restaurant. So we want to add at least 2 more jobs. And it's kind of like a Frogger type game. Is it a risky rat pizza sim? No. Okay, we need to do, let's see, in the restaurant. We have that. Reason for the duped assets was that it helped HDD users load faster. There were only 11% of the player base though, so the load time is actually level generation. What are you talking about? Oh, for the record, because I got curious, Helldivers 2 did not invent some magic compression method that can take a game from 154 to 23. All they really did was remove all duplicate assets. Oh. Huh. Tween, my beloved. Indeed, Paiwan. Indeed. We like using tweens. OpenAI is having issues. I think all the vibe coders are not getting projects done. Oh no. Not the vibe coders. P1, sorry. I am so sorry. I always forget. P1. There we go. So I was right. Good job, Superfan. Good job. All right, so we got that showing. We got the confetti. We got that. We need timers. So on event timeout, what we're gonna do is, how's the coding going, Mr. Coderman? It's going, P1. It's going. We're just gonna add in a label that's gonna warn us that a party is going to start. Yeah. Who's alting on that Superfan account? Oh, it's not an alt account. It is not an alt account. It's a changed account. It's a changed account. Not an alt account. That's a main account right there. Absolutely absurd. A 9-year-old account. All right. Yeah, it's not a burner. Hilarious. I wondered the same thing. Nah, it's super fan. Super fan. All right, let's see. Party confetti. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna say, let's make a new thing. I've missed all the drama. Drama? What drama? There ain't been no drama. That was English. Ain't been no drama. Party warning. It's an alt account to an account to an alt account. Crazy. Nah, that's just super fan. Super fan was just a super fan. I missed the lore too. It was. How do you explain sub emote on another channel then? True. Not alt. I mean, super fan. Just do follow age or account age. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Which song was it from? It sounds familiar. I don't remember. Yeah, 11 months, 8 days. And then 9 years, 6 months, 2 days. That's a main account right there. Who are you, mysterious person? Veeks. He's just a super fan. Just a super fan. That's all. 12 years. Gamer, that's insane. Insane. Let's do 200. No, let's go 400 by 100. And then birthday party scheduled. Is it Cam? No, that is not Cam. I still don't believe. What don't you believe? 11 years on Sammy. Holy moly. Gamer and Sammy are old. Old. Account age. I'm only 9 years old. For my Twitch account. I'm 27. I'm not 9. My account is 9. Yes. 7 years on Lupo. Little baby account. 4 years. Oh my lord. Super baby account. Font. And then we're gonna go 72. 9 is old. Is it? Birthday party starting in 10 seconds. That's gonna be absurd to see though. 3 years, super baby account. Holy moly. I grew up on YouTube, forgive me. You're forgiven. I too used, the only reason I went to Twitch, like the first time I made it, I've got a non-degen account age. That's a wild statement. Wild statement to say. Proper Gen Z account. I started on Twitch because I was watching WoW YouTube videos. Specifically, I was watching like Swifty and Bajira, and then I saw that they were streaming, and so I was like, oh, let me check this out. And so then I made an account on Twitch and started watching them. Yep. Indeed. And then I started meeting other WoW players. Gen Z started in 97. Nope, not true. Not true. It's you know, maybe it's just because I say it so much, but I see these like TikTok reel things, short form, and they actually break it out, and they go like this, and they say, wait, let's do it over here. They go like this, and they actually break it up, and they go Z A, and then they say zillennials, and then millennials. They do this, so they're acknowledging that this is real. You know, Gen Z like me. No, Nor. Listen, Nor, we're in different generations. We're different generations. I don't resonate with Gen Z, but I am one. No, you are not, Veeks. Veeks, if you were born in 98, you are your own. You're in the cool generation, the middle generation. We are Gen Z, Kavino. No. Exclamation mark wiki zillennial. It's a cohort from 93 to 98. I'll take it. See that? Real. Wiki page. Wiki wouldn't lie. That's fake. This is a real page. It's real. It's real. Look at this. Look. Oh, what is this? Oh, what? Okay, I'm skipping that. It said don't skip it, but I skipped it. Look at this. Right here. Beautiful. On the cusp of, or during the latter years of the millennial generation, the early years of Generation Z, source typically gives ranges from 93 to 98, through some extended further in each direction. I think it goes to like 2001 personally. Wait, where does it say exactly why? Generation cutoff points aren't exact science. Keep that in mind. Right here, aren't an exact science. Very important classification there, folks. Very important. Where is it? Oh, the dictionary defines it as a person born between the 90s and the late 90s. Yup. Influenced by traits preceding the millennial generation and subsequent Generation Z, often sharing strong polarizing connectivity to one adjoining generation over the other. That's okay, that's not true. We don't like that. I don't know what the rest of this is saying, but it's different. That's not an acknowledged generation. Even on the graph, it doesn't say Zillennial is a real thing. What I like to say is Delulu is the Solu. Power to the Zillennials. We exist. See, Zillennials, we're different. We're cool. This is my first time hearing Zillennial. It's true. It's a real thing. Just agree with things you don't like. Disagree with things you don't like, and that's the way of the internet. Do you have a little boo-boo collection? Superfan, how much money do you think I have? Those things are like $1,000, aren't they? Those things are expensive. And they freak me out too. They don't look cool. They look freaky. Zillennial is something Zillennials would come up with. See what I did there? Infinite recursion. Hey, we'll take it though. We'll take it. Still an acknowledgement of reality. Boom, boom. There we go. Bring it down. Yeah, I don't identify with the Gen Zers. They're too childish for my mature Zillennial nature of things. I'm sorry, it's just kind of the facts at hand, the things that happen. And the millennials, they're a little too old, you know? They're a little gray-haired, if you will. A little other terms for old. But me, I'm in the good generation, the cool one. All right, let's do an outline of 10. Luck. There we go. Them old millennials. Millennials are goofy for real, no cap. Not gonna lie, I totally catch what you're throwing. See, Veeks understands it. Like, there's a very, so you're a cool millennial. No, there's a legitimate difference in like the way we were all raised in this little Zillennial time. It's different. We weren't iPad kids. We didn't have iPhones, stuff like that. We had our Nokia bricks, the Razor, the Motorola, the phone that was the Razor. That one, Motorola Razor. There we go. Holy moly. That was like the cool kid phone. I loved my Razor. Yeah, that was the cool kid phone. But we all started with with bricks. Like I had a Nokia and it was a brick and it looked like this. Just had to be there. It was such a different time. Exactly. Oh, the Minecraft iPad kids are the worst. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. Good old flip phone gen. Yeah. Yeah. Gen Alpha is the real iPad kid gen, FYI. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think the Zoomers, though, they grew up with iPhones. They had iPhones. See, the Zillennials, we didn't get that lucky. We didn't have any iPhones back in my day. Back in my day, you used to chuck your Nokia brick at a friend. It would break apart, and then the battery would pop out. You just grab the battery again, slap that bad boy in, put the little cover on, and you're good to go again. Nowadays, you throw an iPhone, it explodes. These dang kids, tell you what. Whew. Insane. On ready var party warning as a label. Boom. Nokia was the best phone. Yeah, I had a Samsung brick. Okay, there was a Samsung brick. It was like the Razr, so it was a flip phone, but it was orange and it was built for construction. Those ones were insane, indestructible. We used to take hammers and like try to bash it, but they were designed to like withstand impact forces. I remember when the BlackBerry came out, the little keyboard, yup, the world lost their minds. I also have much more predatory amounts of platforms for short form content now. True. Does that count? The Samsung brick? I think so. Or hear me out, don't throw your phone. Yeah, but like, you're a kid. It was fun to throw your phone at people. What are you gonna throw, a rock? So technologically unsavvy. This dude at my high school bought a Nokia N90, which was the highest phone you could buy, and he was the coolest kid because of that. It wasn't for long. After a short while, the iPhone came out. That's hilarious. We don't differ that much in age. You're right, Nor. We don't differ that much in age, but we differ in our generational insert a word of differencing. Yup. The Captain Coder. Hello, happy Monday. How are you doing? Welcome in. Heck no, Cavino. Happy Monday. It was so much fun seeing it all fall to pieces, putting back together. Yeah. We're the same generation, Cavino. Let that sink in. Think about my Twitch names. Superfan, you were not born in the 90s. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me you are also a Zillennial. Don't tell me this, Superfan. Do not. There's no way you are. No. We are both Gen Z. I'm not Gen Z. No. We've been through this. That is not me. That is not I. Not I. Early 2000s, gang? I was not early 2000s. I was born in the 90s. You know, 90s kid. We were cool. Hip. None of those 2000 kids. Whew. You're definitely not my age. Yeah, Nora, how does it feel that you are the same age as Superfan over here? Cavino's generation invented a new generation to not be Zoomers. Exactly. As we read from the Wikipedia page, they're not scientific facts. And so you can just make them. This guy talks like he's 13. Maybe you're just really mature for your age, Nor. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so we need to do the party label. So on start birthday party event, what I'm gonna do is start a countdown. Yeah. So I need another timer. If I'm mature for my age, we're all is doomed. Yikes. Party countdown. 10. My age number is already in the 20s and I feel old. Listen, P1. I feel the same way. I'm actually not looking forward to being 28. 27 now. And it's like, I feel like I'm just leaving. 27's a weird age where you had your quarter life crisis already. So you had the big event, the quarter life crisis, and then you like recovered from that. And then now you're just in this in-between part where you're not like old yet. Old being like 30. No offense. But you're not like young old either. Just waiting to see if you make it being old. Wait, quarter life crisis is a thing? Yeah, it is. It is. 28 to 29 is the, and then this is like 27 here, and then 26. This is like 24 to, or even 23 to 5 probably. Depends. It's something like this. So this is like your quarter life crisis here. Quarter crisis / recovery crisis / the recovery. And then you hit 27, which is just a weird age in between. Maybe you're still recovering a little bit. Maybe you're getting on your feet. Maybe you've already started. And then all of a sudden you look around and like you got other people that are your age worth $1 billion. You look over on the other side, you got some friends who are all married with kids and you're like, what's going on? And then you go here where it's like, okay, now it's a little weird that you're at the bar right now. Like, what are you doing? You're getting a little too old. And then here it's like, all right, you're old. That's the way I see it. I'm 21. Crazy. Since I hit 30, ice cream doesn't even taste good. Don't say that. Don't say that. Recover just in time for the midlife crisis. No. See, Captain, that's what we're preparing for. I'm saving up all of the Captain Coder channel points for the Lambo redeem. So then that way, when I hit the midlife crisis, I redeem the channel points, get the Lambo. Half-life crisis, just midlife crisis solved. That's it. That's the plan. When's your birthday, Kavino? July 3rd. July 3rd. After 30, you start feeling all those illnesses are sleeping inside you. Oh no. Friendly reminder that age numbers aren't the safest information to share around online. Yes, I don't recommend, I would say anyone that is not under 18, do not say your age, period. But I mean, all of my stuff's public info anyways, so I don't care. Share with caution, yes. I'm 27 and I'm 27 the whole day. I think about grinding for 2 to 3 years so hard that Lockheed Martin recruits me and I make some cool stuff. That's cool. Since you seem to be distracted anyways, do you only do games or do you also check out other projects? I could check out another project. I could check something out for sure. Yes, Way. Why would you not believe me? Boom. What else? Share if you're over a teen, but yeah, don't share when you're younger. Yeah. I think it's just safer that way. All right. Yeah, what is the Captain Coder project? I wouldn't mind seeing it. All right, we got the birthday party countdown. Needs to be a access unique. And then, because you're acting like you're barely 13. Oof. On ready var, party countdown as a timer equals party countdown. There we go. Boom, copy. Holy moly, hang on, I'm getting spammed by bots on Kick. Oh my lord. What is this? Paste. Boom. What brand of undies do y'all like? That's such an... Why? What is this question? All right, what is this? Chip Composer is a music tracker / audio synthesis tool I've been making the last couple of months. No documentation on how to use it yet. I'll walk you through it. Oh, Click on patterns and examples to load some pre-built examples. Ooh. Hang on, let me mute my music. There. Oh, it just got real quiet. Holy moly. Wait, what? I need to be able to... Why would you do that to yourself? Do what? Learn the latest Gen 8 trends. Crazy. Crazy. All right, so let's go full screen for this. I'm going to zoom in a bit more. There we go. Okay, so pattern, and then go to load. I babysit a couple of 9 to 13-year-olds. Wait, what? Really? 9 to 13? I'm pretty sure I was home alone back when I was like 8. That's crazy. Examples to load some. Examples. And then let's do boss battle. Open. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Oh! I don't hear it. I mean, I also want to just click keyboard, then keys, see if the full keyboard is jumping around weird. I don't hear anything right now. It starts to play a song. No, I don't hear anything. You guys are listening to my desktop audio. It plays like... You hear like a click, and then that's it. Hang on, let's see if it... Oh! No. It was. It's saying it's playing a sound right now. Ooh. Can you hear that? Synthesize the audio using an OPL3 emulator. Try a different example. Let's go to patterns, examples. Let's do welcome to the machine. And then we have to let it load. Try E1M1. Oh, wait, hang on. Patterns. Oh, it has to load. It has to load now. The CIA might need to reprogram their PSYOP if they're saying unrealistic things like that. Wait, what? You don't need a babysitter. You touch the hot stove, you know it burns. True. You said this one. Load it. You know, I can see your chat history. Which browser are you using? I am using Microsoft Edge. I'll try it on Google. Oh, that one worked. Oh. It starts to cut out pretty bad though. It sounds like a little funky. Let me try Google Chrome. Yeah, very funky. Like it's what's the word to use? Let's try over here. Examples. Open. Oh, that was much faster. There we go. There we go. For what it's worth, I've been testing an Edge. Weird. It works good on Chrome. We're not having any problems on Chrome here. Interesting. So if I got a new... Hold up. Can I... Oh, that's too much. Does this work? Oh, I can't use it like a keyboard. That would be cool. That would be cool. Who uses Edge? I do. Why are we copywriting Doom? Oh, is that Doom? Wait. Here we go. Ready? I'm going to play you guys a song real quick. Oh, wait. I forgot it already. That was pretty good, though. Pretty good. You guys guess the song? Wait. Wait. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold your applause. Hold your applause, please. Thank you. Thank you. So you can compose music in this. Yes, that's the goal. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. What kind of things can I do on it? Instruments, acoustic grand piano, pianos, clavichord, celesta, unknowns, a xylophone. You had to add the Christmas melancholy? No, it's more like that's the only song I know how to play on the piano. That's pretty good. I know there was one I knew, but you need to press 2 buttons at the same time. And there's no like keyboard input, so I'm not able to do that. Oh wait, keyboard? What does this do? Add a note in track 2. Track 1, track 2, note. Oh. Ah, I get it. I get it. And then how do I remove a note? Delete? Delete. So if I do Play Smoke on the Water, I don't know how to do that one. Baby by Justin Covino. I'm not going to play Baby. No, I don't know how to play that one. So if I do this and I do... Whoa, what is this? FIFA? What are all these? Bubble Bobble. What the? Holy moly. The bot spam is insane. Crazy. There we go. You can select instrument definitions from old games from the 90s. Oh. Oh, the instrument library. Oh. That's neat. Let me try accordion. Okay. Ooh, no. Wait. All right, I'm going to make a quick song. Quick song real quick. So we need a slap bass. Okay, F3. A. And then we're going to go to a D, right? Do you get someone who isn't a bot on Kick? Yeah, we get a couple. We do get a couple every now and then. And then we have the slap bass. So now we need some drums. Some drums. Electric, piano, grand piano. Do we have a drum? Each row is essentially a 16th note. Not sure if that means anything to you. I know nothing about music. Nothing at all. I know less about music than I do Blender. And that's saying something. That's saying something crazy. Need some snare. Yes, I need more snare. There's no snare in my headphones. Oh, close that. We want... But I need a... boo, 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 boo thing. Bass drum? Okay. D. Drums on MIDI are a bit weird. There are drums in 100 plus instruments and drum kit instrument 9999. Oh, it's all good. I got the bass drum. So then, how do I get this to... Oh, wait. Yeah. I want this to just, like, keep playing in loop. I think that would be cool. Inst. What is inst? Oh, wait. I've been changing the instrument. Wait a sec. What happens if I play? Ah, I see. Lots of usability features to add. Yeah, for sure. For sure. This is really neat, though, so far. Really, really neat. Let's go compact. Okay. And then we do, I guess this one. I just do this a bunch of times. And then I do zoom out. And then this one needs to be a gunshot. Ooh. And then that was pretty good. It was a little fast. Let's change the BPM down to 80. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've been teaching a music synthesis class in April, so I created a tool for synthesizing music. Oh, that's really cool. It's like an Excel music sheet. Yeah. Sweet. They export it to a wave using the export option in the pattern menu. Pattern, export. Oh, seamless loop. Emulating analog, mono output. Sure, that's fine. Loop 4x plus. What's advanced settings? Okay. Generate. It's a minute-long song. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like you banging on trash cans. It really does. Yeah. Insert rap song here about doing things and speaking really clear. Yeah. That's cool. Fade in, save. Because I want to see if this works. Done. Where did it save to? Oh, it's saved to here. That's fine. Untitled, though. I wasn't able to change the name. Maybe I need to change it somewhere else, though. Okay, you're done. Stop playing. Stop playing. It's okay. Oh, wait. You're playing here. Save. Oh, okay. Oh, that went away. My awesome beat. Maybe you can. Cavino. Super cool drum sound. Wapple. Save to file. Pattern will be saved as a Wapple file. What is a Wapple? Oh, I see. But then what happens if I export it? It won't have the name. Why are you using a tracker to make to try to make music? Web OPL. Oh, not sure the fields actually do anything. It's been a while since I made that model. Oh, we're testing out Captain Coder's like music maker, chip composer. Yeah. It's pretty neat. I will say it's pretty neat. Just don't mix your waffle files with your butter files. It's going to be the allegations Twitter post making a drill rap song about shooting his ops, Unity and Unreal. That's not true. No way. Captain Coder made this? Indeed. We're on, I did the compact mode, but this is the extended mode. It gets kind of crazy. Yeah, this is really neat though. Really neat. If I knew more about music, I could be more helpful here. But it's pretty cool so far as someone who doesn't know what they're doing. It's pretty cool. Lots of, ooh, applause. Wait. I'm not pressing applause anymore. Oh, they don't have an applause there. Has an experimental MIDI import feature. Oh, I don't have a MIDI keyboard or anything. Need a lot of work, but mostly works. Yeah, no, for sure. You can definitely use this to make something. For sure. That's cool, though. That's really cool. Thank you for showing us. I need to put the music on. It feels weird not having any sound whatsoever. There we go. Oh, so much better. It's emulating OPL 3 sound card, Sound Blaster 16. This is neat. I like the being able to just have the examples at the ready, though. That's quite nice. And you can see how it's all set up as well with the keys. I think that's super neat. Oh, it's not gonna work here because I just closed. Yeah, because it doesn't work on my edge for some reason. Or not well. Not well. That's neat. That's neat. All right, close that out. Back to work. Party time. Party countdown is what we need. Party countdown. All right. Let's think. Probably because no one uses Edge. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Have a good one, P1. I'll have to bug you at some point to see if you can figure out why it's struggling on your Edge. Yeah, for sure. I mean, just send me a DM and I'll figure it out. But I also haven't updated in quite a while. I think I have an update I need to do. So that could be it. Works on my Edge and Chrome. This is nice. Oh. Yeah, it could just be my Edge. I also have like a really terrible version of Windows that I have yet to fix in over a year. And I very much need to fix it. Very, very much need to. So that could be another reason why. Actually, that's probably the reason why. My media player in Windows is like really, really terrible. Using the newer audio worklet, so it doesn't work with in browsers. Browsers don't support the newest API for that. Oh, that could be what it is then. No idea. No idea. Do I still have the... I do, okay. Let me... I forgot to... Boom. And then I need to favorite this. And then boom. Boom. Favorites bar. Done. Bam. There we go. Interesting. Interested if you updated Edge, if that'd fix it. Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you know. I'll see if let me write that down actually. I'm doing this new scheduling thing. Update Edge browser. I'm trying my new scheduling thing out. So when I get a task that I need to do, I add it to here. And then at the end of every day, I go through, I prioritize the tasks. And then once a week, I add it to my actual calendar. I'm trying this out to see if that helps more. So far, it's working pretty good, but we'll see. EA Edge needs to update every 24 hours to work properly. Huh. All right, party time. So party countdown is a 10-second timer. What I'll do here is I will say what? I will say party countdown dot timeout dot connect on countdown timeout, and then down here I have func on countdown timeout, which is going to output void. And then what we're going to do here is we will take the party warning and hide it. And then we'll do start birthday party event. Now here we'll actually do another function. Func. Actually, wait. Because I want to update I need to update the label every time it changes, which would be in like process. So maybe I don't want this timer. Actually. Yeah, I don't think I do. Now I'm not sure. I need to do party countdown timeout. So on event timeout, we'll start countdown. Yeah. So we'll go func start party countdown. Thanks for checking it out. Always good to see how others use the tool. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I wish I knew more about music. I could be more helpful if I did. But unfortunately, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Start party countdown, and then we'll do countdown started. True. We'll do a bool var countdown started, a null, a bool, and then we'll do in our here func process if countdown started, return if not started. Otherwise, we will do when will the chat believe that I am not Gen Alpha? I don't know, Superfan. I don't know. I don't know. Focus on work. You're right, Lupo. That is what we are doing here. Focusing on work. Party warning dot text equals, and what we'll do is we'll say copy. Lupo, how are you gonna come in here? You're gonna say focus on work, and then you're gonna start up a goose? What is this? Crazy. Crazy. S, and then we do time, which is a variable, var time as a float, 0, actually 10, and then what I'll do is I'll say time minus delta, and then we do if time less than or equal to 0, then countdown started equals false, and then time equals 10. I think that will work. I hope. So then on our start countdown, we set this to true, party warning dot show. He's testing your strength. Yes. Is that a boom bap playlist? No, this is a Sammy playlist. Because Sammy didn't like the music I was playing, so Sammy made a playlist for me to play. Okay, start party countdown. Here. So it's start party countdown. And then under start party countdown, we need to also start the actual timer. So party countdown dot start, and then the timeout is connected after. Yeah. So let's do start event. We're gonna say start party countdown. Yeah. What were you playing yesterday? It didn't seem so bad. I was playing this exact same playlist, actually. I've been playing this exact same playlist for the past 2 weeks. Something like that. Oh no, that's showing by default. Hide that. Game. Play. There we go. And let's do party time. Oh! 6, 5, 4, 3. I can fix that. I know how to fix that. It's all good. Boom. And then the party starts. Sick. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the script. And we need to go here. And we need to do a... where is it? In the process. And instead of this, it's going to be 0F. I think is the right one. Yeah. Party time. Nope, not 0F. What the heck is it? If I want to show an int. I thought it was... I could do 02F. Or just 2F. That shows the... Let's do 1F. 0.0? I don't think it's 0.0. Oh, it might be 0.0. I forgot it. I might be point. But I didn't even say my name right. Kavino, I gotta go to sleep, but I know I will be dreaming about you. Aw, thanks. Have a good one. Sleep well. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Party starting in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! It's party time! Woo! Yeah, party time! I love party time! Woo! Yeah! Yippee! Woo! Oh, the parasocial relationship's really maxing out there. Funny. Are you a worker there? Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, we're really failing. Why did that? Oh, now we're fired. Why didn't the first one go off? Yeah, what? Why didn't the first one go off? Hold up. Let's see it in action. The first one should go off. You know, if I said, oh my lord, this goose. Turn this goose off. Hold up. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. You know, if I said that, I would get called Gen A by a certain hater. Who are your haters? What haters do you have, Superfan? With a name like Superfan, I don't think there are any haters. I think there's jealousers. People who are jealous of your name. For sure. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, we got 1X. Oh, when it slaps in, the first one doesn't go off. Oh. Why is this? The first one. Let's see. Apply strike. Strikes plus equals 1. And then we do add the strike. Tween property. And we're going here. Strikes, strikes. Is this not called strike 1? It is called strike 1. Why is that not working then? A certain CIA psyop with North in their name. Gotta watch out for those ones. Gotta watch out for them. Strike? Strikes. Why is that not working? Print strikes. Strike should equal 0 by default, right? Equals 0. So why wouldn't strike 1 work? That's very weird. Get node. Strike 1. Huh. What up, Okidokio? How you doing? Nice ugly sweater you got going on there. Play. This is strange. Apply strike. Oh, that wasn't a command, was it? Add strike. There we go. First strike comes in. Slaps in. That worked. Okay. Oh, I know why. Watch. Yep, that one's not going to work because it changed. Because it added one to the strikes when it was still in the tweening phase. That's why. Okay, I know what to do then. So when it's in this phase here, strikes, we need to do a for apply strike, we'll do var current strike as an int equals strikes, and then we'll change this to this and this to current strike, and now it will work. That's why. Yeah. Mugly. Call my sweater that? How dare you call it ugly? No. It's called ugly sweater. That's the name. I said it's a good-looking ugly sweater. Good-looking ugly sweater. Now we try it. So, add strike. X goes in. Plops in. Beautiful. Okay. Now we need the next strike to happen. I'm wrapped with a bow. Wrapped up with a bow. What? All right, we wait it. An oxymoron sweater. Yes. All right, next X, good. Perfect. And then the last one. You're fired. Nice. Okay, so what happened here is our max strikes went off. So what we need to do is we need a Boolean to stop all this. So we do var is fired bool false. And then here we do is fired equals true. And then here we say if is fired return. Although this might not work because we need other checks in other places. Maybe we do this. We pull this to the top to the tween, and then we say, no, we can't do that. That won't work. Oxymoron gets the tough stains. No, wrong thing. Yeah, wrong thing. Add strike. Okay. Good. And now we need to wait 15 seconds for the last two. Okay. Here we go. One strike. Two strike. And we got fired. Okay, that works. That works. Are you doing some C++ or C#? No, we are not, Leon. We're doing some GD script. GD script. All right, let's see. Now we need to do, let's see in here. We have the party timer going off. So we'll go to the restaurant, go to our label here, 2D view. I might make this a rich text label actually. Yeah, let's do that. Change type to a rich text like so. And then I'll do rainbow wave. Oh, BB code enable. Beautiful. And now we need to make the font size, theme overrides, fonts, not fonts, constants, right? And we do outline size 10. Font size 54. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that'll work. And then I'll just take these, copy, and then under the party warning, we need to make sure that it is party warning as a rich text label. There we go. Oh, okay. Godot have its own engine and language? Yes. Yes. Godot is its own game engine. And then it does have its own language associated with it. You can also use C# with Godot, although I will admit I don't think it's as good as GDScript, just because there's not as much support. That should be good. So hide that. Game, play, and then party time. There we go. Birthday party starting. Oh, that's really flashing a lot. Why is that so? Oh, because it's constantly redoing itself. That's why. Ah. It means GD is a low-level language then? I don't believe so. It's pretty high level. It's based off of, so it was originally, the engine itself was written in C++. And then GDScript is upper, right? I believe it's upper, a higher level language. Okay. Nice. You're fired. Cool. All right, so I want to change the label. And what I'll do instead, GDScript low language. I've been doing Avid code and Linux command SED. That's a low level. Holy. I have an ad. All right, let's see. I think what I need to do is I don't want to change this text in the... Yeah, I don't want to constantly change this. That's going to be tough. Because I only want to change the numbers. So how are we going to change it so we get the wave, but the numbers are going to move? What did you say? GD is very high level, yeah. It's a high level language. Because it was, the engine is made in C++, and then they added GDScript to it. You're all normies. I program in binary, ones and zeros. I am the real programmer. Superfan, I think if you're programming in binary, that's just dumb. Dumb. To write anything in binary takes forever. Very inefficient, if you ask me. So I would say you're a fake programmer. Fake programmer. Blasphemy. In 10 seconds. I arrange rocks on a shelf by hand. Now that's crazy. Okay, what I think I need to do is... Oh dear. Okay, I know what to do. I'm not gonna like this, but I do another rich text label here and make it like this. Grab it to here. And then I go BB code enable and I say seconds, like so. And then I need to say fit content. We'll do theme overrides, font size 54, constants, outline size 10. And I'm just gonna do this, overlay it like that. And this would be label. And then I need one more rich text label. I'm running my game in Holy C, the programming language God intended. Is that what it is? Seconds label. And then the seconds label is going to come here. Bigger. Like that. BB code enable. And we'll do 10. Like this. And then we need to say theme overrides, constants, outline size 10, font size 54. There we are. Slap it on like that. The guy who made it was sick and passed away. Oh. Why are you not using something like Unity or Unreal? So I didn't enjoy using Unreal. I didn't like the visual scripting, and I didn't feel like learning C++. That was the first reason. Second one was because I don't trust Unity after they did their whole debacle last January, and I don't think Unity is a commercially viable, long-term commercially viable engine if you're planning on achieving anything to a great extent. It's just not a risk I'm willing to take. Not commercially viable, that's not the right thing. It's viable, I just don't trust it. And so why take unnecessary risk when you don't have to? That's the big one. That's the big one. Yeah. What you up to, Kavino? Nothing much, Misty. We're working on a table here. Party seconds. And we are making a party. We're having a party. Seconds label. And we say party seconds instead. So we do party seconds dot text equals string time. Oh wait, actually it needs to be this. And then 0.1f time. There we go. Party warning not declared in current scope. What? Where's party warning? Oh, I see. I do need party warning. And then I do on ready var party warning as a rich text label equals party warning, like that. None of those engines fit the personality of Kavino. Weren't a match. Not necessarily personality based, no, I wouldn't say that. It really just comes down to, I don't trust Unity. It's a good engine. I don't trust the company. Unreal is good, but it's too complex for a beginner, in my opinion. And I think Godot is the best game engine for learning, but we are having an issue where, ooh, what the heck is happening here? It's flipping. Okay. We are having an issue where it's like, when it comes to Godot, it is missing some things that we're starting to run into. And the things it's missing are quite annoying. Quite annoying. And so you kind of have to build your own stuff most of the time. Most of the time. Let's do it like that. Or actually I could do it like this. And then I go here. Like that. Go here. That's the issue. And I just boop. There we go. Now that should work. Someone who likes Unity, certainly not me, would say that you were taking a risk by using Godot. What's the risk? Maybe all engines have risk? They do. Never mind, the world is binary, everything is black and white. Nah. I think there's definitely risks with every game engine you pick, for sure. But what I noticed is there is less risk when it comes to using something like Godot versus Unity. It's still cut out a little bit. Holy moly, all these bots. You ban one and then 50 more appear. Crazy. All right, it's still cut off a little bit. Restaurant. Boom. Move it over. Be a little bit bigger here. Try that. Yeah. Play. Party. It's still cut off. Why are you cut off? Let's add a... I know why. Something dumb. Space. With Godot, you're 100% you are 100% sure that you can keep the current version forever. Understand that is appealing. I understand why that is appealing. Oh yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I update all the time anyways. So it's kind of a non-issue. Because really, you think about it this way. I'm learning the base concepts of game development. I'm learning, the goal right now is learning fun. We know we can learn programming relatively easily. I mean, it only took a year to get to where we are, and I think we're at a decent stage. Decent, like we're a little bit past beginner, which is good. That doesn't look bad. I mean, it's a little spacey though. So I'm not worried about that. And I assume the next programming language we end up learning, if we do, will go a little bit faster as well. So that's fine. Learning the engine itself, I can't see Godot going down. Is the biggest advantage of Godot maybe language barrier? Yeah, the language is really simple to learn, GD script. But also I just can't see, you look at a project like Blender and then you look at Godot, and the similarities there are just so big that it's like, if Godot continues on its trajectory, then they will be able to be the Blender of game engines. More studios start picking them up, adding tools to them. The big thing that I think is also very nice is, I mean, my message was positive and you sound like you thought it was negative. Oh, no. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to come off that way. Yeah. A lot of inertia right now. Hopefully they can continue. Yeah. And I think one of the very appealing things as well from a studio perspective is it's less intimidating to get into for artists and musicians. And I'd like to see them, they talked about it a lot, but I'd like to see them dive more into that with the tools for artists and musicians and like going into the engine. I think that would be really, really neat because they talked about it. And I know just looking at other studios, it's like for an artist, they rarely ever touch the game engine. And I think it's really useful for all parts to touch the game engine at some point. Let's try this. And then, okay, that's good. Birthday party starts in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Cool. 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 Oh, we don't want to get fired here. Oh, too late. Ooh, and then it breaks still. Ah. Hmm. Okay, we need to do it this way. Oops. We need to do this. Copy this. And then we say if is fired, map emit fail here. Like this. So it's quicker to it. Yeah, you can add a visual scripting plugin as a dev. You make higher level functions such as actions, etc. The artist drags and drops and connects. Yeah, the issue is that the former visual scripting was 1-1 with GDScript, and that's a bad approach IMO for artists. Yeah. What I've been seeing is, I think the talk with how Blender did it with their game Dog Walk. Now, their goal was to use 51% Blender, 49% Godot. And so they definitely went a very unoptimized, terrible way about it. Like the things they had to make and do just to make it work was a little bit too much. But it goes to show, like, they were trying to make a game in Blender while using the Godot engine, but it went to show that, like, Godot had all the features they needed to actually make the game. But they had to make their own pipelines because, again, they had to make the game mostly Blender. That was really interesting to see. But yeah, it seems pretty, I don't know, from an artist perspective. I know there's a lot of missing things right now. Like Plobby was talking about it earlier. Mostly with like the physics and stuff like that. All right, party starts. Let's go get a pizza. Holy moly, all these bots, man. I can't. I need like a bot protector on Kick. Absolutely absurd. Oh. Burger. Burger. Oh, I got it. Oh, I still got 3 strikes. Man. You're fired. Okay. Close that out. What do we have 5 errors from? Body entered. Callback was not allowed and will cause undesired behavior. Remove with call deferred instead. Okay. Call deferred. Self. Cut. Paste. Because it returns void. Do I need to do a binding? Call deferred. Okay. Wait. Body. Balloon. Attachment. Reparent returns void. What? I watched a video from guys making a game in Godot the other day, and their #1 pro in Godot was that it's 100% free, so they save money. That's kind of lame. I hope that it's not the mindset of most Godot devs, since just a single percentage of their game profits would help Godot a lot. Yeah, they need lots of money to improve the engine. Absolutely, I agree. I think even though Godot has like a no requirement kind of thing, I still feel like you should, if you're using the engine, like, it would be nice to at least give 10% minimum, 20%, 30%. Yeah. It's in their interest to donate a little so the engine improves. Well, not just that, but also to help with taxes. Because if I'm not mistaken, the Godot engine is a non-profit, or it might be a C, non-profit C or whatever it's called, which is still tax writable. So instead of paying, let's say you make $1 million, instead of dropping 300K in taxes, you could just drop 300K to Godot. Not tax advice. Something like that. Obviously, it doesn't quite work 100% like that, but you gotta make money before you can pay taxes. Yes, very true. Very true. But just an idea. Just an idea. 103C, that was the code I was looking for. It's a 103C, I think. I don't know. I'm guessing. But I think it's in your best interest. 503. Oh my, I was close. 103, 503. I was close. 503C. Boom. But yeah, I think that would make sense. 404. Yeah, it's a 404. Godot Foundation classification. Dutch nonprofit, but what are they in the US? Because that doesn't, I thought they were doing something in the US. Maybe they didn't do it yet. They were talking about starting it in the US though. Yeah, I don't know then. Maybe they didn't yet. I do plan to donate, but not before. After, if the game covers the cost of making it. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't suggest donating money that you don't have. My car is a non-profit. Is this true, Cam? Oh wait, Cam's taxi service, 45 minutes late to the pickup. Went the wrong way 3 times, 10 out of 10 service. Ooh. Cam the taxi man. Crazy. That's great to hear. I hope most devs will consider donating a little if their game sells. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. My friends pay me. I pay to get my car fixed. That's how it works. Okay, so I need to figure... I am having a couple errors. Not super big deal, though. We do have the party now. So, party added. Commit. It's already making another noise. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh. All right, we have ads starting. We're going to truck on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Yippee-you. Because that rhymed. Yep. And then we come back. We're going to clean up the party. And we should be pretty golden with this. We still need to figure out the off-screen notifier, though. That one's going to be rough. Very rough. All right. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. Not too bad. All right, let's turn the words off. Be right back off. Webcam on. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Party. Party, party, party. We got the game. We got the party. 225 miles in 3 hours ain't bad. Except your car is exploding, Cam. It's almost like you're fast tracking your car. Cars tend to have like a mileage limit. No, it's not. Just turn the stereo on and it's fine. That's funny. Okay. Let's play the game and... Oh, wait. Actually, before I play the game, let me turn off the multi-mesh. Yeah. Which is this guy here. So if I just do this, boom, and then I'm also going to do debug multi-mesh. And we do that. Yeah. It's just the rhythm of the road. With the potholes here, it honestly could be that. All right, so let's play the game. Pizza. Oh, we need to get music in here too. Music, sound effects. Ow! Daggone kids. Boom. Oh, my lord. Oh, there we go. Oh, it looks like there's a pumpkin on me because of my my selfie camera thing. Try to avoid them police when you think you are what? Why would you drive if you've been drinking at all? That's just not smart. I've lost a couple friends from that. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Need to reread that. Try and avoid them. The police will think you are drunk. Oh, I read that as try to avoid them if you think you are. And I was like, what? That's terrible. Boom. All right. Oh, I got smacked. All right, pizza and salad. Pizza. Salad. Okay. Pizza. Burger. Oh, I got it. All right. Okay. Nothing right now. We still need the off-screen notifier. That's going to be such a big improvement to the game. Huge improvement to the game, actually. It also just happens to be the most complex thing in the world. I swear. Salad, pizza. Let's get the pizza first, because that's almost out. Salad next. Oh no. Oh, we got a strike? Where did we get a strike from? Oh, that's not good. One more salad. Oh no, 8 seconds to get it though. There we go. Oh, burger. Another one? What is this one from? I really need this off-screen notifier. Because it's like you don't know where you get the strike from. Which is just detrimental. Pizza. Another pizza and a burger. Okay, what's that one from? What was that one from? There's no way. I wonder if it's off. It must be. It must be. The game looked interesting, and I hope they will succeed, but picking Godot, because it's free, as in money free, is idiotic. I agree. I honestly laughed a little. Unity would be less than 2%. Unreal is 5%. It's too much for them. I think it's a little bit higher than that. I thought Unreal was 12. And Unity was like 20. Maybe not. I don't know Unity's for sure. They'll happily give Steam 30% to Steam, yeah. Before it says an indie on PC, but my point still stands, yeah. I thought Unreal was 12 unless you use Unreal Engine and then you also put it on Epic Games. Unreal is 5%. Unity is 2,000 per dev per year. Wait, what? You have to pay $2,000 per dev per year? So Unity is just not good for any solo dev? There's no way it's 2,000 per year. When you earn more than 200 or 300K, I don't remember. Oh, when you earn more. Okay. I was gonna say, because most indie games, according to Steam, it's like most indie games make less than 4,000 a year. Or in a lifetime, sorry. Less than. That's not that. That'd be a lot. Less than 4,000 in a lifetime. And I was gonna say, you're already half? That's crazy. Yeah, Unreal is also only 5% above 1 million. I see. All right, let's see here. We want to do... Oh my lord, all these kick bots, I swear. We really need the off-screen notifier. We really do. Let's open up Notion and see if there's something else we can do besides the off-screen notifier, because that one, I'm gonna need to take like a day to figure out that whole debacle. Pause menu, we do need to fix, because it is just very basic right now and lame. We need music, need sound effects. Leaderboards are fine. Models, oh, we can do a cart model. Pest control job, icons. We need better icons. Birthday party at restaurant is what we started working on. I think we have this done. We don't have the tables faster though. Tables faster. More kids added. But maybe we don't. Do we make tables faster plus more kids, or are the balloons enough? We'll have to kind of see on that one, because I think making the tables faster would be good, but again, we kind of want the on-screen notifier first before we attempt that. That way you can just easier to debug it. We do need to make a cart though. A cart pushed by the chef. That really shouldn't be difficult to make though. It really shouldn't. What we can do is close this. We don't have a cart from K-Kit, do we? We might have a platter though. Like a plate with like one of those hood things, like the plate, and it has like the whoop thing. Because if we have that, then we just put a box and slap that on top with some wheels. Oh, it's not food. Here it is, restaurant bits. That's extra only. Let's see. Here it is. Pots and pans. No, we don't really have one of those. The Unreal on Epic Store thing you talked about is a thing though. The normal rate of Unreal is 5%. If you publish on Epic, now there's like Steam, if you want it to, it's 3.5. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I knew there was something going on with it. Something. I just couldn't remember what. Okay, so we could import something like this. How are we gonna do that? Yeah, that's the extras. Do look nice. These are all extra only. Oh, interesting. The extra only doesn't even have a cart. Huh. Weird. All right, we can just make one then real quick in Blender. Blender. What I think we'll do though is we'll use some of the old parts. Ooh, actually, we could use a vehicle from Kenny, take apart the vehicle, shrink it down, and then put a plate on top. I think that'll be the play. Import FBX, and then we'll go to desktop, and then we'll do game assets. Kenny Kit roads, no. Buildings, blocky characters. Wait, oh, car kit. Models. FBX. And we want the, oh, we're gonna have to go look. I think it's a van is what we want. Kenny. Assets. 3D. Oh, a coaster kit. Wait. Nah. We should be good with the car. That's the toy car kit. I don't think that's the one we used. Trains. Food kit. Oh, food kit does have a pot though. Yeah, we could snag the pot from the food kit and put that on top. But we do need the car kit, and we'll use a, ooh, we could just use the tracks here. That might be fine. Or, yeah, no. I think that's what we do. Yeah, the van won't work. Yeah, let's use the tracks. Try that out. So it is the debris, delivery, wheels, truck, racing, wheel default, wheel dark. Let's try wheel default. Import. Oh, it's literally just a wheel. Okay. You know, that can be fine though, because we just need to attach this to a box. But what we'll do, grab it on the X, bring it over, file, import, FBX, and then we'll go to the Kenny Food Kit models, FBX, and we need the pot. Cup. Lemon, mortar, pizza, pot, lid. So let's try both these. Import. Perfect. That's what we want. Grab this on the Z. Like so. Grab it on the X. One day I want to make my own asset pack to sell. Skills aren't there yet, but I've been learning a lot. Let's go, Veeks. That's awesome. I didn't know you did any 3D modeling. Boom. Boom. Do you have any, have you posted in the art section of our Discord? Because if not, you should show off the art you've done. Boom. And then scale on the Z. Let's scale it half. There we go. And then scale on the X by half. That should be pretty good. Yeah, I draw and have a lot of creativity. My friends always hype me up. That's awesome. Grab on the Z. Boom. Grab on the Z. Like this. Okay. This is going to sound crazy, but I'm going to go like this. Okay, bet. I'm working on modeling a little derpy character. Oh, can't wait to see that one. That's going to be cool. Do it like this. Boom. And then we delete these faces. Boom. And we're going to do it again on this face and this face. We're going to inset them to there. Delete these faces. There we go. Looking good. And then we just take a wheel and scale it down a bit. Grab it on the X. Like so. On the X. On the Z. X. We'll try to work on it as much as I can before starting school soon. Ooh, starting school. Yikes. Actually, I should do this to the wheel. Ooh, that's not good. The wheel is triangulated, which is very bad for us. This is very bad wheelature. Faces. And I'm gonna have to do this edge. Wait. This edge. And then we need to do extrude, scale, shift, X to pull it in. Like that. What up, situation? Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then what we'll do is we can just extrude this on the X. Yeah. So extrude on the X inward like that. Boom. You still do words during breaks? Yeah. I just haven't been taking as many breaks, honestly. Do it like to there. Something like that. Although, I want to take this and we'll go here and we'll just grab these faces. Make the wheels a little bit thinner. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. And then we can take these and we just do a mirror modifier over the Y. What? X. Huh. Oh, I know what I need to do first. Let's do set origin 3D cursor. Hide that for now. Then grab it on the Y. Grab it on the X. Boom. Then look at it on this angle. Grab it on the Y. Line that up. There we go. And now I do a mirror modifier. Boom. There we go. Oop. There we are. Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. And now we can apply. We can unhide. And we're going to want to take this. Oops. Take this. Grab it on the Y. Something like that. And then we can just duplicate on the Y. That. Loop all this. Yup. Grab it on the Y. There we are. Cool. Take you. Grab it on the Z. That should be pretty good. And then all we got to do is take this pot, grab it on the X, grab it on the Z, like so. We're wrapping on the X. Not bad. Not bad. We recently saw a tile set on Itch. It's amazing. Oh. Okay. I feel like we need plates here as well. But first I'm going to do the cart material. Cart. And the cart, we can make it like a little bit silvery with a little bit metallic on as well. Yeah, it should be good. Oh, the pot is in the thing. Ooh, there we go. And then we can also, I think we'll leave it like that actually. Do it like this. Oh, there we go. Cool. Now we need to file import FBX. Let's grab some plates. Ooh, some glasses. Glass would be good. And hands. Sure. Glass. Glass, pan, plate. These. Import. Move it over. I see what's going on here. Yep. Plate dinner. Rabbit on the X. Okay. A nice level of detail is insane. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't like this one. Plate rectangle? That's good. The plate broken. Grab on the X. And then we can just do edit mode. Actually, better yet, delete, delete, undelete. And then pan. Move it over. Grab on the Z. Like so. And then we'll grab it on the Y. Duplicate on the X. And then we'll grab on the X. On the Z. Rotate on the Y. A little bit more. Grab. Bring it up. Because then this one is going to get pulled over here. Like this. Rotate on the Z. Grab on the Z. Like that. Boom. Then this guy, we're going to rotate on the Z. And then we'll rotate on the X. On the Z. X. Z. That's pretty good. And then this plate. I want you to rotate on the X together with your model. You gotta subscribe to OnlyForge for that one, Nor. Apologies, but that don't come free. Boom. And then grab it on the Z. I am subbed. Yeah, sorry. See, I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios. This is a little awkward. Yeah, sorry. And then how am I doing this? Maybe I just don't do that. We'll do it like that. That's a cart. There we go. I feel like it needs a tablecloth though. I don't care. Oh geez. Oh geez. Game dev. Oh no, my biggest hater in the big 2-5 is back. There we go. All right, we need a... Let's do this. And I'm going to make a little cart handle thing. Yeah, cart handle. So to do that... I'm gonna extrude this on the Y. Like so. Yeah. And then face select. And then I'm going to inset it. Oh, wait, before I do that. Both of them. And then I inset like this. Delete the faces. There we go. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then these ones. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Cool. That's gonna be a little handle. Now we need to spruce it up a bit. Just a bit. The way we're gonna do that is we're gonna come to the handle first. We're gonna grab these edges and we're going to bevel them just slightly. For a lot. That does ruin a little bit, but honestly, they're gonna be moving so fast, no one's gonna see. No one's gonna see. Is someone hurt? Yes, Nora. I think you hurt Superfan. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Join. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Delete. 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 Minus, 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 minus. Delete. Minus. Okay. Cool. Go like this. Grab all of them and assign. Yep. Now we do a little loop. Loop. Wait, do it this way. Oh, wait. Loop. Perfect. UV editing. Where is it? Hello, where are you? Material. Diffuse texture is the one it has. So it should be right here. I don't see it. Oh, it's this little point right here. That's why. There's no way that worked. Yeah, no. That did not work at all. Huh? Huh? Loop the cart. And then we grab the cart. And scale it down. Grab the cart. Scale it on the X. And scale it on the Y. Grab it. Slap it down here. Scale it on the Y. Grab it. Boom. There we are. Okay. Now we need the wheels. Loop, 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 loop. Actually, don't do that. Loop, loop. And assign. But that's not assigning properly. I might need to unwrap. Yep, I did. Scale it down. We'll use this grayish one. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Acceptable. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, superfan. Well, you did. The damage has been done, Nor. Loop. Unwrap. Scale it on the Y. Scale it on the X. You know what? I don't need approval from a CSI PSYOP. You're not disproving me though. Boom. There we go. That looks gross. Okay, so we're gonna go here instead. That still looks gross. So better yet, we're gonna go here and we're gonna go boom, boom. And we're gonna assign a new color to it and say pots, assign, and we're gonna make it gray. There we go. And then same thing here. Loop. Loop. Assign. That should be good. Better at least. Boom. But I never liked Skibidi Toilet. I guess this is okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Because we have to remember, like, this is going to be so quick. Like, you're not actually going to see this. Yeah. Whoa, your modeling's gotten so good. Thanks, Goob. I just took assets from Kenny and Kay and then combined them. But, thank you. Cart. Cart. Save. Then we go back to Godot. Well, I would like to know what you mean then. Not even talking about that anymore. Superfan, I think it's your fear of ladies that is portraying you as young. As young. Like, you know, in like first grade, you used to run away from all the girls because they had cooties and stuff, and you're like, oh my god, ah. I think that's what it is. Now, don't get me wrong, they're terrifying, for sure. But, you know, you gotta sometimes be confident, despite the fear and horror that you have inside. I'm pretty sure that's the way they talk. I'm pretty sure it's the way they talk that shows their age, yeah. Chef. And then Obstacle Chef. When you get to Kavino's age, you start feeling aches and pains from nowhere. No, Goob. we are back to working out, back to lifting. I'm getting back in shape, getting the six-pack back. Hopefully by the summer, we'll see. But no aches and pains for me. No, sir. No, sir. I refuse. Buffino. I don't know if we're gonna get that buff. We're not gonna get, like, jacked, but we're gonna get in shape. In shape. The goal is to look good. That's look good, feel good. Transform, -180. Ooh. That's pretty solid. I approve. Do it like that. It's a little high up though. There we go. And then we can just take the area here and oop, like that. That should be good. All right, let's see it in action. Thanks, Mr. Goob. I've been trying to say that. What's wrong with the way I talk? I think it's the cat emojis. No one said there's anything wrong with the way you talk. It's just that all of us oldies have been your age and know how we used to talk. Yo, I used to talk weird, talk funny. Boom. Now play. Oh yeah, that's a cart right there. Beautiful. That works. That works. Just enough detail. So you're like, whoa, he's pushing a cart. Crazy. Used to, yeah, used to. I talk good now. I talk good. Good talk. Yep. Cart added. Commit. That took a surprisingly short amount of time to make that cart. Like, surprisingly short. That was actually really good. Holy. Not bad. Not bad. My Twitch stats told me I'm terminally online the past year, 364 days, and hours add up to about 10 hours per day. Some rookie numbers there, Goob. Rookie numbers. Mine said 365. You made my 5th most watched. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. No, I had 365 days on Twitch. I can't remember how many hours I had. I'm gonna post it after stream, but I had it was a large number. Although the time streamed, I'm a little disappointed in, honestly, because it was only 2,200 hours, and it's like, man, I hit like the first year, I think I hit like 1,800 hours or something, and so it's really showing that just taking 2 days off is absurd. I feel like you stream so much more than that though. No, because that's about a 40-hour work week is 2,200 hours, right? So 365 times 6 hours per day. Okay, actually 365 6 hours per day is actually 2,190. Oh boy, I remember the way I talked online when I was like 14. Insanity. Yeah, the way you were talking yesterday compared to today, holy moly, Nor. Insane. Will not take this bullying just because I'm the master of emojis. All right, that's good. Don't do that, Kavino. Don't do what? Howdy, Jeff. How you doing? Let's see. We did that. We need sound effects. We need noises. Make a joke like that. Sorry, little bro. 6, 7, ha ha ha. I am a moderator. That's true. That's true. You have to be 18 plus to be a moderator. That is true. Yes. Sound effects. Yes, Jeff. That's what we need. Let's go through our sound effects. and figure out what we want. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. So let's do, first off, maybe we need let's do a balloon sound effect. I think that would be easiest. I think so. Yeah, we'll do a balloon. So the balloon we need is inflate. Let's do a 3D or sound audio stream player 3D. This is gonna be inflating. Then we're gonna do one for uninflating, inflating, and then we're gonna do a popping. Yeah. Extreme balloon sound effects. I don't know about extreme, but we know we have balloon sound effects from this one, the film cow. So we just need to find it. Balloon, here it is. I don't like that. Yeah, we need a pop. Okay, that's a bounce. Banana hitting a face. Nope. Okay. We can copy this one. And we'll put that one in for the deflating desktop. And then, why is banana hitting a face an actual sound effect? You know, your question is a very valid one, and I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. So the guy who made Charlie the Unicorn, he posted all of his sound effects for free. And so we just snagged that. We were using that. If there's a log on, what is it used for? I would never want to see it. There is no log for what it's been used for. Yeah, I don't know. There's also bats being held. Oh, that's probably like a bat, not like a squeak squeak bat. Bath sounds. All right. Getting into a bath, filling a bath. Blowing bubbles. Oh, that's not the bubbles I wanted. Body get up. Bongo. Falling. Book. We need like a pop. Which is weird that there's no more balloons. Let's type pop. What is a fudge pop? Oh, it's like a... I see. Balloon. Balloon bounce, let out air. Ruffling. That's weird. There's no like pop, like a... Wait, that was actually kind of good. Hold up. Audacity. Do you have balloons? I do not, unfortunately. I do not. I might have water balloons, actually. I might. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Perfect. Export audio. And that's how I started making all my sound effects for games. Well, we did our last game, we did do a lot of mouth sound effects. We did. But they just didn't, they're not good. That's the problem. Job. Assets. Sound effects. Save. Export. There we go. And now, popping. Quick load. Beautiful. Beautiful. Quick announcement. Practical is going to cook up another game. Really, Irad? Did not know this. What's the game? What's it about? When's it happening? Is it going to be a smaller game? A bigger game? Practical making a return? Uninflating. Quick load. There we go. That's not the real Irad! Oh. Just fake news. Dang. That's upsetting. Whoever the person that said that, you should feel bad about yourself. That's absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible news. I got excited for a little bit. A little bit excited. A little too excited. Who was it? Of course. Of course, Tricky. Crazy. Ciao Bellissimo. The 10x dev. I am real Irad. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. Also, Kavino, this is a valid way of making real sound effects. Yes, it is. It is indeed. It is. I mean, we've done it. We've done it before. They're just not... I need to get better. Like, I have a pretty good mouth to make random sound effects, but yeah, I need to find different things to use and do for it. I don't know where I'm going with this. All right, I need to do audio bus, add bus. That's a wild thing to say. What is? Making sound effects. Music, add a bus. SFX. You have a good mouth? Oh, it's kind of a wild thing to say. Listen, I'm just a truth speaker here. That's all. That's all. Have you not heard my voice, my voiceovers, my sound effects I can make? Pretty skilled, if you ask me. Pretty skilled. I wasn't thinking in a bad, dirty way, okay? Yeah, I think you just brought it there. I'm just saying you made that statement. Yeah, but not in a weird way. Not in a weird way. Access. And access. Access. That would be good for inflating. Here we go again. Maybe I should mute my mic for this so you guys don't get your ears absolutely blown out. And then unmute that. There we go. Why is Veeks not being called a child? Because we know Veeks was born in 98. I mean, it's in the name. Veeks 98. Makes sense. Okay, once more, it's not about the emojis. It's also, look at the ones that Veeks uses. And then look at the ones you use. Look at the number. The difference in them. Alright, let's see how this came out. Okay. We need to tone this down a bit. So if we add a compressor. And then we do a reverb. Oh, don't do a reverb. What do you mean? It's the normal Windows emojis. It's just too many. It's too many. You're doing too much with them. Too many, too much. Like my emoji usage is very demure. Okay. That's crazy. File, export, audio, and then we'll call it inflate .wav. Export. There we go. It's about the aura you give off. Yes, that's the way to put it. Now we're speaking Superfans language. The aura. Yes. I have W aura. If W aura means no Riz from Ohio, then sure. See, I can translate. I've been learning. On my free time, I spend some time. 5 max polyphony. Oh wait, no. Here. There we go. Okay, so pop. We need to boom. On ready var pop SFX as audio stream player 3D equals popping. On ready var inflating SFX as audio stream player 3D inflating. On ready var uninflating SFX as audio stream player 3D. Now, what I should really be doing here is combining this all into one, and then we just choose which one to play. I think that would be better. But, you know. Oh well. We'll do pop sfx.play on the pop, and then we can do on the ready, we'll do inflating sfx.play. And then here, wait, balloon party event. Yep. And then we'll do end event. We will do for balloon in balloons dot get children balloon dot play. Wait. Dot uninflating sfx dot play. There we go. Maybe I joined too many unique Discord servers. Maybe it's that. That's why I rate like I do. What is a unique Discord server? What do you mean by this? Wait a sec. Actually, this cut, save, event, and then I do copy. All right, let's try that. I don't know if I want to know what that means. You know, that's a good point too. I thought I was online too much. At least I am not as chronically online as Superfan. I don't know. I am definitely chronically online. For sure. I've been going outside recently though, which is good. I've been going outside, doing things. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Please be good. It didn't play the pop. Big up, LT. You do things outside? I do indeed, Nor. I do. I went outside. I've gone places. I've done things. What was that sound effect? A really good one. My popping's not playing. That was an insane sound effect. It was a little loud. Why did these not play though? Why didn't the pop play? Hey, it's hard not to be online when your hobbies require that. True. And also, I am outside for 5 hours per day on average. Wow, that's actually better than me. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I do things outside. I go places, I meet people, I network. You know, sometimes, maybe once a week, once every other week. And I'm convinced Superfan is an AI. Maybe. Says the psyop. Ooh, got her there. Huh. Maybe confetti is where I play it. Because the popping didn't work. All women are CIA holograms. That's just not true. Not true. Oh, brother. See, Superfan, this is why people think you're younger than you are. This is the exact reason why. Pop SFX dot finished. Now let's try it. But before I do that, go to our audio bus, bring the sound effects down a bit, play. Okay, and now party time. That's not how you spell party. Party time. What you're working on? Adding sound effects right now. Adding sound effects. I need to find better placements for these as well. That's still so loud. The little pop. It's perfect. The pop's good. You're fired. Aw. Pop's pretty good. Everything else is bad. Such an angry sound followed by a polite pop. Yeah, the inflating sound, I don't know if that's the play. I'm gonna delete the inflating. We need to figure out a better sound effect for that. For sure. I like the pop. But we also need a whatchamacallit? Inflate wave, delete. That's fine. We also need, holy moly, Furry Combat Wombat. Good evening, long time no see. How goes things? How are you doing? What have you been up to? And thank you for the Prime. Could have used that anywhere. Chose to use it here. All right, that should be good. Oh my God, Furry is here again. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. How goes the rat world? I think it's the rat world, if I remember right. That's end event. On the balloon, we're waiting too long for this pop sound effect to finish because it has too much of a cutoff at 0.68. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to edit that. What I think I need to do is not put it on. But enjoying Godot 4.5. Nice. Nice. That's tough because we need it to. I think I'm gonna have to do a global one. When are we getting Godot 6.7? Hopefully not for a while. Hopefully not for a while. How goes the clicker? Did you finish that? We trashed that. We trashed that. You've missed a lot. We have since trashed that game, and we released another 2, 3, 4, 5 games. Technically released. I don't really count it as a release, but I don't know what other word to use. So we got the best game so far, Bear Attack Simulator. We did Instagram, Bunny Blaster, Hand of Good, and yeah. Oh dang, you missed 5 prototypes and 20 other things and a lot. Yeah, a lot. There's been a lot since that clicker game. A lot. But yes. I think Bear Attack Sim's probably the best one. Been busy having my first 8 to 5 job. Ooh, exciting. We need a game on Steam and actually sold. I agree, LT, but that's not for another year. Because we need to, or 2 years, I should say, because we need to spend 1 year, like, getting good at making games fun. We're not there yet. Dude, how does someone deal with coder's block? I want to code something, but this weird anxiety from starting. Ooh, that's a good one. Start with abstraction is my advice. Draw a diagram of how the code should work. Yeah, I think just starting with the smallest thing possible and then going on from there. That's what I would say. Just the smallest thing possible. Easiest thing. Things like you could start with the abstraction. What I do is I just move on to something completely different. And then I sometimes will just think of it. So like the thing I'm putting off right now and doing sound effects instead is the off-screen notifier, because this does not work at all. So I've been putting this one off. You go into Boston Fig this weekend. What is that? Boston Fig? What the heck is that? Boston Fig. The Festival of Indie Games. December 7th, Sunday. Can I stream it? Is it expensive? Maybe. Maybe I do. We're thrilled to invite back Boston Festival of Indie Games, Boston Fig for 2025. Join us for a day of gaming, camaraderie, and exploration, suitable for players, developers, and enthusiasts alike. As a family-friendly and inclusive event, Boston Fig invites attendees to immerse themselves in a world of indie gaming in a welcoming environment. Discover a diverse array of indie games crafted by talented developers while enjoying activities tailored to all ages. Now let's see what the damage is. Free? Oh, I was like, wait a sec. You reckon I could pass for being 12 years old? For sure. We could do that. 30 bucks though, that's not bad. 30 bucks isn't bad. I'll have to bring a cameraman. So it'd be 60 bucks. Say 6, 7 at the gate. They'll think you're 12. There we go. Excuse me. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Excuse me, 1 12 and under admissions ticket, please. Oh, 6, 7. Ha 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 ha. That would work. That would work. Maybe. I don't know what they do here. What do they do? What do I have to show off? I don't really have anything to show off. I guess I would meet networking with people. But I'd have to go with my... I need a cameraman though. And can I stream it is the other big question. That's the big one. Because if I can stream it, we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. That would be good. Otherwise, I don't know. Unintentional pin, but I mean, it was a pretty good pin. I can't lie. Programs. Learns, or talks and learns. They do talks there as well. Wait, what? Oh, that's in May. Wait, what time does this start? That's what I need to see. Go back. Go back. What to expect. Quests. Whoa. Why did you delete? What? What? Oh, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Ooh. Maybe I'll start by making 6 to 7 smallest steps I could take in Notion. There you go, Absolute. Notion's a good one to start with. Yeah, start breaking it down for sure. Welcoming for everyone. That means they'll welcome streamers, right? Let's see. Because you can't say you're welcoming to everyone if you don't welcome streamers, right? I think that's how it works. Respect space, food, drinks allowed, no alcohol, of course. Respect others. Hosting venue. Public. Oh, is a public family-friendly event. If it's public, smartphones and cameras are everywhere. You understand you'll likely be filmed, photographed, recorded. Okay. Promotional purposes. If you're uncomfortable with someone taking your photo, please inform them. If you're wearing a visible no photos bracelet, your images will not be used online. Reserves the right to use it. Okay. I might be able to stream this. Oh no, why did I delete that? Oh no. That's what I was saying. Why did you? I'm sorry, I will stop touching buttons. I keep misclicking. Dedicated providing blah 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 blah. So I'm so incredibly sad. North Pole was mean to me. Yeah, she's a bully. Real bully. That North Pole is. I was being 9% serious enough. Furry, have you been to this one before? Like this event? Would it be worth going to? Do you get to, like, is it a good networking event? What are your thoughts on this? North Pole is the biggest hater. You're not alone. Curation process since the inception. I haven't, but I'm going this weekend. I've heard good things though. Good networking, I've heard. Huh. I'm gonna have to think about that. Because that's on Sunday. Which means I'd have to stream it. And it goes from 10 to 5. Networking among other indie devs, that is. Yeah. See, that's the... Maybe. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure on that. Not 100% sure. We're gonna bookmark that, though. We'll see. All right, let's see here. We need to do work. So I could IRL stream it. I'm a pro IRL streamer now. What's the face for, Nor? Walls, balloon, party event. What if I do... I need to fix the pop sound, but then also we're having all these popping errors. Chris Delta Rune face. Huh? Move a call deferred instead. What does it want me to remove with? This one? Dot call deferred. Because it returns void. You can't reparent something that calls void. Move a call deferred instead. But I tried that. Okay, I'm gonna go. My internet isn't cooperating and I'm tired. Have a nice stream, Mr. Camino. Thank you, Nor. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a great one. Oh, hey, Nor. Fancy seeing you here. Crazy, Cam. Oh, but... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. No idea right now. Gameplay. Glazing in the big 25 is crazy. Who's doing the glazing? Boom, 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 boom. Someone needs to raise a ticket to IT support regarding internet. I don't know if that's the problems. Is this Pizza Crossy Road? Yeah, kind of. So we're calling this game Job Hopper. The idea here is it's based off of Frogger and Crossy Roads in terms of the movement mechanics. But the idea here is oh, we got a strike. The idea is that you can there's gonna be a couple different jobs you can do. One of which is this restaurant, working at a little kid's restaurant. And there is a small chance that a birthday party will happen. And then during the birthday party, there's confetti, there's balloons, pain, suffering. Oh, and everything breaks. Okay. Play on a null instance. Oh, because inflating no longer exists. That's right. Was that Bite of 87? Bite of 87? What do you mean? I don't know what that is. Boom. Play. Oh, I put a W. Man. Now we play. And then we're going to do party time. There we go. It's a Final Fantasy thing. Or Five Nights at Friendly. Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Oh, no, I have no idea. No idea. There we are. Oh, okay. Okay. And then balloon. Oh, the pop didn't play. Okay, good to know. So what we need to do is we are gonna need a we're gonna need a sound manager. That's what we're gonna need. And really, this is one of those globals that I should just have as a thing to put in every single game. I think that makes the most sense. Oh wait, sound, no uppercase, sound manager. Okay. Add script, boom. And then, yeah, this is definitely something I should just add in. I think it's just gonna make my life so much easier. Save this, project, settings, and then globals, boom. Globals, sound manager scene, boom. Sound manager add, close. Then we can do we're gonna do 2 audio stream players. Boom. And boom. Call this bad boy music. Sound effects. And then we can do a access unique. Access unique. On ready var music as audio stream player equals music. On ready var SFX as audio stream player equals sound effects. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sound effects. And then what we'll do here is func play music, taking in a path as a string, void, and then we say music dot stream equals preload path, and then music dot play like so. Preloaded path must be a constant string. So I can just load it then. Like so. We do need to also change up there's one more thing we need to change up. Let's change the max polyphony though to 5. And the sound effects will be playing on the sound effects. Music, max polyphony will do 2, playing on the music bus. There we go. And then we can say func play SFX, taking in a path as a string, void, and then SFX dot stream equals load path, Just underscore these. And then sfx.play. There we go. Cool. We could slap a randomizer as well for the different sounds, but I think it's fine for now. Let's go to Balloon Pop. And we can go to Balloon, actually. We're going to delete popping. Delete uninflating. And we're going to clear those out. Boom. Sound manager dot play SFX, and the string will be our sound effects. Don't forget that you need to write your own methods of fade in, fade out, crossfade if I recall correctly, if you wanted that functionality. Yeah, I don't think we really need it, honestly, because these are supposed to be quick sounds, especially the pop. Copy path. Boom. I mean, ideally, I'd like to preload all this, but Let's see what the pop does first. Make sure that works. We don't need a table open. Game, play. Oh my lord. Party time. All right, party starts in 10. Get rid of this orange thing. Cool. Awesome. That's cool. This restaurant needs more rats. I don't know about that. Party time. Excellent. Indubitably. Yes. We need more sounds though. More sounds. Let me fix this. Reset that. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see. So we need a sound. Oh, actually, let's write this down too, so I don't forget it. Under sound effects, getting paid, kids running, chef pushing a cart, picking up food, table, balloon pop, balloon rising. We need hitting kid / chef. We need, do we need one for jumping? Player jumping. Maybe rats isn't a bad idea. It's not. The reason I'm avoiding rats is because for the next job we do, we're gonna put on a we're gonna do a pest control job where you like do things. You know why I have more watch time on Hypno than you, Kavino? Because he looks at both cat and dog, then picks a winner. I do that too, Sammy. I look at the dog and I go, that's a dog. That one wins. I always do this. What do you mean, Sammy? I do. I pick the winner. It just so happens that every winner is a dog when you face it against a cat. Yeah, you're catist. I'm not catist. You don't even see the cat. You don't even see it. It's just peering out. You're telling me that this would lose to that? Come on. Come on. Let's be real here. Hashtag cancel Kavino. Crazy speak. Crazy. All right, balloon rising. Balloon pop. Oh, sounds like something said by someone pretending they aren't a cat. What? I am not a cat. No, no, no. Long live Kavino. You're darn tootin', Lupo. You're darn tootin'. Yes, please retweet my hashtag allegations tweet when I post it. Ah, super fan. Super fan, super fan. You're gonna get me in trouble. I want to do birthday party event, and on start event, I'm gonna do play, or actually sound manager dot play sound effects, and then we need the let's let out air though. So I'm gonna cut that end event, delete this, that, boom, and then we copy path. Boom. Cool. That should work. Let's think. What else do we need? That ends the event. We're still having these errors though, which is here. Not inside tree is true. It's because I switched the transform origin. What? Pop VFX. So I have to do it when I add the sibling. And then this is the other issue, is it needs a call deferred, but how do you call defer a reparent? Because it won't call defer a reparent. Call deferred. Oh, wait a sec. Reparent. And then dot bind. Body. Dot balloon attachment. Bind and base string. So I need to bind this after. Like that. Try that out. Play. And now we do party time. Birthday party in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoop, whoop. Ah, nuts. Invalid access to property key balloon on base object of type. Oh, whoops. It's balloon attachment. That's why. Replay it. Party time. All right. And then we still gotta, this UI is bothering me though. We need to figure out where to put it. And I really, 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 really want to get the other stuff going. Nope, that still didn't work. Bind and base type nil. Oh. You don't even need to bind. I'm stupid. Duh. Don't even have to bind it. Okay. Burger. Boom. Party. There we are. Nice. Nice. Cool. I'm fired. Sick. Okay. That works. Awesome. And no errors. Holy moly, we're good. Holy moly. Sound manager. Also fixed. Balloon call deferred. Problem. Commit. Push. Not too shabby. All right. I want to do more work. But what? But what? Maybe we do the, we need to find some party music. I forgot what the Godot. Holy. Oh dear. Yeah, no, this isn't. This is, I need to clean this out. Alright. We need balloon rising, player jumping, picking up food, placing food on table, a ka-ching. Ooh, maybe we have a ka-ching. Film cow. Beep. Bath sounds. Body. Ooh, body fall. No, that's too hard. Body get up. A grunt. That would be annoying. Nope. Coffin ho. What up? Yeah, Nara. Yeah, Nartha. 21. How you doing? Book throw? Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Bottle. Gross. Nope. Boxes? Cereal. Nope. Buttons? No, definitely not. Pre-sun? No. Car doors? No. Cardboard box. Handled? Close. Definitely not. Too long. I'm not sure. That would be like a pickup sound. That's not bad for something, but... Nah, I don't like these. Some violent cereal indeed. Okay. That's not bad. Howdy, Buggy. How you doing? We are just looking for some sound effects here. Trying to find something good. And struggling. Do we do a chew toy every time you hit a kid? I don't know about that. Lots of cleavers, clicky buttons. No. No. I feel like this is just all, you gotta listen. Kind of annoying. Ding. Ooh, wait a sec. I wonder if there's more of a ka-ching. Nope. No, I don't want distant bird. Bye. It is not my bedtime since I am not a child. Good night, super fans. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Make sure to read a good nighttime story, bedtime story. That's, yep. Nope. Feedback? Oh, nope, we're not playing those. Fiber? Nope. Ew. Nope. Fish. Fish. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think those are doing sound effects is probably one of the most rough things possible. Because you have to like envision it too when you're doing it. I'm trying to like picture the game with all these different effects, and it just don't work. Just don't work, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So I think alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I think it is time. I am hungry. We got sound effects, stuff like that to do, but not too bad, not too bad. So I'll catch all of you. I always get here as the party ends. I'm sorry, Buggy, I'm sorry. I will catch you all on Friday, because we don't stream tomorrow and Thursday. Maybe I can get the YouTube video done. Maybe, potentially, we'll see. Fingers crossed, hopefully. But I'll catch you all on Friday. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, yeah, that's it. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube.
Like
Turn that
OG Tower
on.
Defense.
Spam this.
And yeah, I'll